guys. Hello. Hi, how's everybody doing? Welcome back to Sawyer 7, episode 15 already, believe it or not. As crazy as that sounds. Welcome back. Last week you all had arrived in the frozen wastes to the north of Olaris, the planet. Met with a researcher by the name of Sawyer and got some more information on the sites before making your final decision to head towards Site 4 first. You spent 2 days wandering through the frozen snows of the north in bitter winds, making a daring flying attempt across the ravine to get there 2 days earlier and just barely succeeding. You all arrived in Site 4, fought some unseemly odd creatures before punching your way into the first room and encountering the trial of love. Before taking a rest, you all decided to test out the room of Avandra, which seemed to be a giant casino. And it is from here that we start this evening in said casino. What would you all like to do?
Can I walk up to one of the levers and start pulling it?
Nothing happens because it doesn't have a coin in it.
I start thinking about what the goal is here. What are we supposed to do?
Lucy, you know Avandra. Well, you know her better than we do. What do we need to use to gamble here? It sounds like she needs us to gamble. It sounds like that's what we have to do, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Could be a lot of things. Avandra is all about changing your, change and luck, and it could be coin, like actual coin. It could be, it could be a number of things. Could be different emotions. I could have opened this door and could have been people from home here. You never know with Avandra.
I look around the room and I'm looking for a game that isn't pure luck. Like Alvin would not want to play roulette or slots, but if there's like a blackjack or a poker or like something where you have some control over it, that's what I'd be about.
I can tell you all of the tables are dice seem to be a dice game. Out of game you would recognize this as craps. And the only thing you find are slot machines. That seems to be all luck.
I walk up closer to one of the dice tables.
Okay.
And I just take a look from a distance and just look at what people are betting. Like, do they all have money?
You see,
or are they betting something
you
else?
see flashes of like spectral coins, like platinum pieces that you don't recognize the symbols on them, being from the Valerian Empire, being put on random lines, and you get flashes of this, flashes of dice rolling, coins being slid around, pulled towards a spectral gamesman running it.
And do I see anything in the casino where you get those spectral coins from?
No, you do not.
Like there's no cashier.
No, doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I'll just walk up to one of the tables and say I'd like to play.
All right.
And above game, I don't think I know the rules to craps.
It's really, really simple. You place bets, you roll dice, and you pass the dice if you roll a 7 or 11.
All right, so what do I have to bet?
So you can either bet on the, I will use as an example, the total bet to come up. You can bet on the field, which is everything including an 11, which is 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That pays out 2 to 1. There's a don't pass bar where you have to roll 12s before you roll an 11 and you cash out. So it's a long-term bet. And you can also roll on specific dice rolls to come up before the current shooter gets to 7 or 11. You can also bet on the guy to roll a 7 or a 7 or 11.
I mean, like, so what am I betting? Like money?
Yeah, you'd have to bet
Or
platinum
something else.
from your bag.
I do still have some gold. Can I
Yeah.
bet gold or? Okay.
Yeah.
Boy. I'll just put 10 gold on the field.
Okie dokie. Is anybody else going to join Alvin?
I'm just gonna sit at a table and watch.
Okay. Anyone else?
Lucy'd feel more comfortable sitting at one of the slot machines.
Certainly you can. As you put... Sorry, what, Royce?
I'm actually gonna follow Lucy.
Okay.
Seems like a better deal to me.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. As you put your money down on the table and slide it onto the field line, the dice become solid and are rolled by a spectral figure down the board. Or an 11. A 6 and a 5 come up on the dice. And magically coming up through the table, 10 spectral gold coins next to your stack that suddenly become real.
Look around and see, like, did that change anything? Is there like a figure in the background that seems to approve of this? Is like, I'm trying to get a handle on what's the overall goal here.
You notice nothing changes in the room.
All right, I'll play one more roll because it's rude to just play one.
Okay. What are you going to bet on? Same line?
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave my 10 gold bet there, and I'll pocket the 10 I just won.
Okay. It's a 5. And you see
Yeah, so I lose.
the gold spectralize and disappear into the table.
I'll just walk away
Okay.
at this point. Break even.
Okay. You guys want to sit at slot machines next to each other?
Did the unit figure out how to get the money to work?
Make an investigation check.
I rolled a 0.
You have no idea how it works. All right. You guys don't recognize the symbols on these wheels. They're fairly foreign to you. But they spin randomly in cycles, and there seems to be a coin slot.
I will put a platinum in.
Okay. And the lever kind of like shakes like it's been activated and ready to go.
Is there a place for me to pick how many lines and stuff about
No,
game?
it's just a standard one line. It looks to be a
Okay.
standard one line machine out of game.
Pull the lever down.
You see this weird looking spider web symbol, and then this symbol you didn't see when it was going around before and locks into the third one, which is a sign of Avandra. I need my calculator to do math. I was not expecting you guys to win. Oops. And 8 platinum kind of tink out into the tray below.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a platinum in as well, and then pull the bar and see what happens.
Okay. Symbol of a god
Is it?
you don't recognize kind of slides in. Another one locks in, you don't recognize it. But 6 platinum fall out because you had 2 matching of that god symbol into the tray below.
Does anything seem out of place?
You going like looking underneath the tables and looking closely at the machines and things, or are you kind of just giving an overall like look?
The full monk experience.
The full investigating every micro detail of the entire place. Make an investigation check for me. Okay. What are the 2 players at the slot machines doing?
Putting another platinum in.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Boom. Symbol that you got last time slides in the first reel. Symbol you don't recognize slides into the second one. The symbol of Lucy, if you look over, you would see the last one was the symbol of Avandra, and a single platinum coin falls into the tray for Royce. Nothing seems out of place. It seems old and a little dusty. It's not been well maintained as something that's been trapped under, 50 feet of ice. Has been, but nothing seems out of place. You've never seen anything like this or machines like this. So it's kind of new and interesting, kind of going over the machines and seeing, like, looking at the side to seeing if you can see any gears and things kind of sticking out. But no, nothing seems out of place.
How many people are at the slots?
You can't really tell because spectrally they come in and kind of flash out. Like, there's a lot happening, but it's never in the same place at the same time.
Oh, I was trying to see if any of them were like aggressively putting coins in slot, pulling a lever, like addiction type thing.
I mean, the spectral reflections when they kind of come in to sit at some of the tables as you're walking around investigating the place are doing that when you see them, but you can't really tell if they continue to do that after they've phased out. When they phase back in, you don't know if it's the same specter or whatever.
All right, because I'm trying to see if there's like a pattern here or something.
Is there anybody here we can talk to?
It does not appear to be the case.
All right. Alvin will just pull out the alchemy jug and an empty tankard and just pour himself a glass of wine, and he'll just say to the others, like, I can't keep gambling sober. And I'll offer the alchemy jug to anybody else who wants it.
Bayal walks by and is like, no thank you.
With the slot machines, what are you guys doing?
I'm at a slot machine too.
Oh, you are at a slot machine, but you were trying to figure out if you could coin in it. We'll have you there. Would you like to make another investigation check to see if you can figure out to put a coin in the slot?
14.
Yeah, I'll do it. You figure out that you need like a coin or something to go in it to unlock the lever.
I would like to put a gold coin in there.
If the gold coin falls out.
I don't have any platinum.
I'll lend D Unit a platinum, and then I'll put one in the machine next to him and play.
Okay. Whoa, fudge.
Tilt.
3 symbols that don't match come up and kind of locks up at that point for Alvin. D Unit, the same thing. Locks in, nothing. No coins come out.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and put another platinum in from my tray down there.
Okay.
And then pull the lever.
Okay. 3 non-matching symbols.
I'll put another one in and give another one to D Unit if he wants one.
I just rolled the thing.
Okay. Oops. First one locks in symbol of Avandra and the machine kind of rings a little bit. Second one doesn't match symbol, and so the ringing kind of stops. Last one's a different symbol. And so a platinum coin falls back out into your tray.
I'll just put it back in and try again.
That happens to both of you, by the way.
Same thing as Alvin's doing.
I'm gonna play my dice again too. Play my luck.
Alright. Symbol of Avandra. Unmatching symbol, a coin falls out into your tray. D Unit. 3 unmatching symbols, no coins come out.
Lucy's gonna play all 8 of the coins that she won last time. Like, kind of kissing the last one for luck before she puts it in. And she throws the lever.
Alvin, you get a symbol you don't recognize, and the symbol of Avandra. That's the last one. And 16 platinum coins fall out. You're playing 8, is that right, Megs?
Yep.
Okay. This odd-looking symbol locks in. Symbol you've gotten before locks in the center, not matching the first one. And when the third one locks in, it matches the first one. $96 platinum coins fall out.
Right. I'm gonna take the remaining 6 platinum I won and put it in. And then add another 4 on top of it, so there's 10 in
10?
there.
Okay.
Yep. And pull the lever.
Okay. The symbol of Avandra locks into the first one. You hear this kind of soft ringing. The second one doesn't match. The third one doesn't match the first 2. But 10 platinum coins fall back out into your tray.
I'm gonna put it back in and try again.
Okay. 3 unmatching symbols. Nothing comes out. Alvin and D Unit.
I'm gonna take the 16 I just won and
Mhm.
put them in.
Okay.
I don't have any platinum, I don't think, because I didn't get anything out.
He doesn't.
I ask Bryn to lend D Unit some platinum.
She'll give him 15 platinum to play with.
I'll put like 5 in.
Actually, I'll let you guys pick what dice I'm rolling with this. Let me do on the left or right.
Left.
Okay. Three unmatching symbols. Unit, how many platinum are you gonna play?
I said I put 5 in.
Okay. Left or right dice?
Right.
Okay. 3 unmatching symbols.
this point, I'll go up and I'll walk back over to the group.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
still walking
I'll
around.
just kind of, and I'll just kind of ask whoever's around, like, does anyone see any point to all of this, or any indication of what we're supposed to be doing, how we get past this?
I'm not so sure on the dice, but I believe with these machines, the goal is to get 3 Avandras.
I think that's right. It gave me this weird noise.
Unless it's some sort of temptation thing where you just not gamble.
Oh, honey, if you don't gamble, she won't come.
I'm gonna put another platinum in, Rai.
Just one.
Just one this time.
Left or right?
Right.
Okay. Unmatching symbol locks in. Unmatching symbol from the first one locks in. Chink, chink. Last one. Symbol of Vondra. 1 platinum falls back out into the tray.
I'd like to put
Got
my
a-
remaining 10 in.
Left or right?
Right.
By the way, fun fact, this is the thing I learned about queuing theory. If you have 2 queues, left and right, and you ask people to choose left or right, people will choose right 90% of the time.
I bet the other 10 are left-handed.
That is actually matches the percent of people that are left-handed.
I'm right-handed. I was just trying to be contrarian.
I'm a Southie.
A symbol chinks in. The second one locks in. It doesn't match the first one. The third one chinks in and matches the second one. 4 platinum. Wait, how much did you put in? 10?
Yeah.
Uh, 20 platinum fallout. Wait,
I've got a
40.
hunch.
40.
I've got a hunch about this. I don't know if it's exactly what we're supposed to be doing, but I'm just gonna pick a random slot machine,
Okay. Left,
and I'm gonna
right,
put.
center.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put 100 platinum in.
Okay. All right. Left or right?
Right, because now you have me fucking second guessing myself.
3 unmatching symbols.
Another 100.
Nothing happens. Okay. Another 100 left or right? You want to switch it up?
No, I'll go right again.
Okay. First symbol locks in. The second one locks in and matches it. The third one is unlocking, and 100 platinum fall out.
Right. I'm gonna put 100 platinum in.
Okay, left or right?
I'm gonna go left this time.
Okay. Oh, that's cocked. Symbol locks in. Second one doesn't match it. The third one does match the first one. The 1,000 platinum pieces fall out and overflow the tray.
Hey,
Can I put
do you
20
need some
in?
platinum?
I have supply currently, thank you.
You put
Let me know.
20 in?
Yes.
Left or right?
Surprise me.
The first locks in. It's the symbol of Avandra. The bells start to ring a little bit. The second one doesn't match. Bells stop again. The third one stops. You get your platinum back out in your tray.
I'll try another 100.
Okay. Left or right?
Right.
3 unmatching symbols.
I'll go again.
Okay. Same dice.
Yep.
Now, after a while, does anything look out of place now?
Make a perception check. By the way, symbol locks in. Weird. Second one locks in. It's identical. Third one locks in. Also identical. Not the symbol of
27.
Alondra. I'll get to you in a second. $900 platinum.
Sweet.
Right. I'm gonna put another 100 in.
Okay. Left or right?
Left again.
Is it really in the spirit of Avandra for choosing which dice he rolls?
3 unmatching symbols.
Put another 100 platinum in.
Same
Roll
dice.
again. Same dice.
Somehow. 3 unmatching symbols. Nothing happens. Bael, as you guys are doing this, you notice that the specters are becoming more frequent and staying longer. But you're not sure if it has anything to do with you becoming more aware of them and being able to see them more clearly now that you're used to seeing them, or if it's because of the activity.
Hey, I go up to Alvin and Lucy and say, "Do you see the activity now? Used to be, it was like they come and go. Now they're staying longer."
Oh, when I look around the room, do I see what he's talking about?
Lucy would passively notice it. You'd need to make a perception check.
Natural 20 for a 25.
You notice them more clearly than you did when you guys walked in.
Hey, right. Can I go to the middle of the 4 machines where Lucy is and put 100 platinum in all 4 of them, and then just pull all 4 levers?
Which ones? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes.
Okay. Three unmatching symbols, 3 unmatching symbols, 3 unmatching symbols, and in the last one, a symbol of Avandra locks into the first reel. The bells start to ding a little quiet. Second reel locks in. The symbol of Avandra, the bells get louder. The third symbol locks in. Doesn't match. How much do you put in all of them? 100?
100 in each of them.
Oops. This time, 2,000 platinum fall out of the last machine that had the 2 symbols of Avandra.
Any change in the room?
Doesn't appear to be.
Can I put 20 more platinum in my machine?
All right. 3 unmatching symbols.
I'd like to walk around and put 1 platinum in every machine and pull all the levers.
I'm gonna spend like an hour and do that.
Yeah, I'd like to just, go down the line and do it.
That's fair.
So
Lucy,
it's-
can I have
So
my
it's
4 machines?
So it's 4,
Yeah, roughly.
or I guess 2 on each, or no, 1 on each side. So it's 128.
God, this is the most dice I've ever had to roll. So do you want to start here?
Sure.
Okay. By the way, by the time you get here, you have you equaled your platinum. You have made your platinum back. And then one symbol of Avandra locks in. And the second one locks in. And finally, the third symbol of Avandra locks in. Which gives you 1,000 platinum.
But that's it? Nothing else special happens?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Looking around after she does all that, is it more spirits coming?
It's steadily been increasing this entire time. Now. So again, you don't know if your activity is what's causing it or if it's just naturally the longer you're in here increasing.
Right. Can I put another 100 in my 4 machines and pull the die? Pull them?
Okay.
I don't know, Alvin. I think
You
this
get
is bad.
you get your platinum back from one machine and win 200 from another one.
What's around the sides of the room? Is it just blank wall?
It's
Or-
wall similar to the floor, but like paper that's been plastered to the wall.
There's no like pit boss standing around. There's no cashier.
Doesn't seem to be.
Nothing like that.
No, nothing like that.
I think us
Um,
gambling is making these spirits come.
It's hard to tell what else we're supposed to do though. I do the same thing Royce just did. I put 100 in each of 4.
You get your money back from the first one. And your money back from the second one. You get 400 platinum from the third one. And you get your money back on the last one.
Can I put 10 in my machine?
Yes. 3 unmatching symbols, you get nothing.
I don't know who all notices, but Lucy has stopped playing the machines.
I probably would have noticed.
Something doesn't feel right here.
I know. I told Alvin this too. What if the gambling and the platinum being spent is what's bringing these spirits in? The more we spend, the more they come.
I'm not so worried about the spirits, but I won I did the point, and she's not here, and nothing else happened besides more money. Yay, but
What if it's a test of greed?
That might make sense for some gods, but I don't know about Avandra.
Gods like to play tricks, whether you want to admit it or not.
Avantra's not usually one for games, and I know that sounds funny in this context.
But what if it's not Evandra and we've been tricked?
I hold on to my necklace, and I just start thinking about Avandra really hard, like I do at night when I pray to her.
You feel like this is something Avandra would do.
It doesn't feel unlike her nature. Maybe we have to win both. Maybe we have to go back to the dice tables.
I mean, if you guys want to gamble, go ahead. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Maybe we all have to. Like, so far, 4 of us have, but there are still 3 of us who haven't.
I don't like gambling.
I don't like giant spiders. Like, this is a suck it up situation, L.
Look, if you don't like gambling, you can gamble with my money. That way you don't lose anything. I know you're saving to start a church. I will give you the money, but if we have to gamble, we have to. We don't know what we have to do, but if all of it, you can use my money.
It's not about the money. It's about what is that word I'm looking for? And he like puts his hand like this and tries to think.
Okay.
While all that's going on the other side of the room, I'm just gonna put 10 more platinum in.
Okay.
Rin, Tomash, what do you think?
Seems ridiculous to me. I don't even know why we're entertaining this anymore. There's been no type of guidance or anything. We should just move on to something else.
You get 3 unmatching symbols, by the way. I need everyone but by L and Lucy to make a perception check for me, please.
$18.
Okay.
16.
Using my passive for 12.
That'll do it. That'll do it. That will not do it.
23.
That will do it. You see the spectators, the specters of these gamblers in this casino kind of phase in and out faster and faster, and then finally you see 2 specters interact with each other. And one throws one into a machine. And it shakes. And it doesn't stop shaking. It doesn't stop moving even after the specters had vanished. That had thrown it in there and they had sucked their other thing. As that happens, you notice all of the other specters don't phase back in. As the machines, 5 or 6 of them, kind of come together and unfold out into this thing. Violence detected. As it comes to life.
I stand there and shake my head.
It wasn't our fault this time. We didn't hit it.
I was kind of expecting you to.
All you needed to do was tell Deegan to smack something, and he would have.
And as he does, 8 spectral gamblers form, fully formed. As he says that, I'll let you guys reposition yourselves. But after that, I need you all to roll initiative. I think Lucy, you'd probably want to be with the rest of the group, right?
Yeah.
I figured this would probably happen. If we didn't do anything or not gambled, this wouldn't have happened.
I'm just gonna face the specter in front of next to me and pull up my axe and shield.
Okay.
Put me up beside Alvin.
Okay.
Can I get a spell off before we do anything?
So he takes a full corporealizing the specters is a full action, so you guys also get a non-combat or a bonus combat action. So Bryn will hex him.
Mage armor.
Okay.
I'm going to do a mass healing word at 4th level. Or 3rd level, sorry.
I don't think anybody really needs healing that much except you.
Yeah, you're the only one that needs healing.
Oh, okay, then I will use the 30 points on myself.
Okay. All right. I assume your bonus action is Crimson Writing, Tomash?
I never put my mace away.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You kept it out.
We didn't take a rest or anything, so.
Yeah. Royce, anything?
My mage armor would still be on then.
Yes, it would.
And aid is
No.
still up on Bael and Tomash and
Correct.
me.
Yep, it says a little +5 next to your names on D&D Beyond. Which is cool.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I think I went in and just
On the
adjusted my.
extension, it has that.
Oh, okay.
Royce, Hunter's Mark is your bonus action or nothing?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark on the big guy with it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was getting dice together too.
You're good. With that, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
This is about to get dicey, boys.
I have 18.
No.
Boo.
Boo.
Nat 20.
4.
25.
25 for Royce.
I got a
30.
12.
A what? Sorry.
12.
12 for D unit. Bael, what did you get again?
18.
Okie dokie.
And a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
8.
8 for Lucy. Tomash, what did you get?
10.
10.
What do you mean I don't go last?
Yeah, you're in the middle, bud. Royce, you're up first. Alvin is on deck.
What's the distance on those two spectral or the two gamblers in reference to the big dude?
So each of these tiles is 10 by 10 to make this really easy.
Okay.
I'm getting smarter.
That makes my life a lot easier. Thank you, Rai.
Yeah. Okay.
One sec, sorry. I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns on him.
Even though it won't hit the other two?
Yep, it won't, but I still get my d10s.
Or...
And then I'm going to take both my shots.
Okay.
Um, 22 and then a 18.
22 will hit, the 18 will not.
Okay. And I'm going to take the Drake's fire damage.
Okay.
And the Hail of Thorns was 13 damage if he doesn't make the check.
What is it? Dex save, right?
Yes, it's a 13 dex.
Cool. That is a 9. Oh wait, sorry, he has advantage. That is a 13.
So he'll take 6.
Yeah.
All right, so it is. It's 20 damage. 6 of it is fire, and 1 is necrotic.
Okay. Just kind of hear it chink off his armor and kind
Then
of
my
locks
Drake
his head
is.
into you.
Then my Drake for his turn is going to charge the one next to Lucy.
Okay.
And get in between them for her.
Okay. And dodge action?
Yes.
Cool. Smart. Alvin.
So how far away am I from Big Boy?
10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
All right, I will go 30 feet, so I'm 10 feet away from him.
Cool.
And then I'm going to do my 2 attacks and my shaft attack.
Dude, you really do have a long reach. Look at that freaking reach, man. Actually, he should be out there. To be correct.
Darn it.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, nope, you're good.
First one's a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Second one's a 29 total.
And that will also hit.
And then the shaft is a 22.
That will hit.
Okay. So for the natural 20, I'm going to do a second level smite.
Oh, wait, you only have 1 charge left, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not spending that charge. Unless I absolutely have to.
Fair.
But, all right, second level smite. So I assume he's not a fiend or undead? Or is he?
No, he's a construct.
Okay, so that's 68.
This is gonna hurt.
But is he a D unit?
Plus, you get all of your. Plus, you get your better critical dice.
Yep, I'm just doing math. That's 28 slashing and 23 radiant.
61 points.
28 and 23. Yeah, no, 51.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 51.
Okay.
And then the second hit is 16 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the shaft is 16 bludgeoning.
All right. You've knocked some springs and some gears loose. Boom. Some springs kind of sticking out of him, some cogs kind of sticking out of him now.
It's my turn.
Cool. It is now his turn. Oh, that's cocked against the side. That will be a that'll be a hit on Alvin from his reach. And will be 18 bludgeoning damage and 16 necrotic damage.
So the bludgeoning, I do -3.
Correct. So 15 and
So it's
16. 31.
sorry. Okay.
The second will be a miss. Because I believe your AC is 21, correct?
Yep.
All right. And then he will move. Yeah.
Let's take an opportunity attack when he leaves my reach.
Damn it. Yeah.
That's a 25 to hit.
That will hit, so he'll stop there, right?
Yep, and he takes 19 slashing.
Cool. All right, it's now the Spectre's turns. We that will miss D unit. That will hit Alvin. Miss Alvin. No, hit Alvin. Sorry, and miss. So that is 10 necrotic damage on each hit.
Okay.
Two specters making attack against by L will miss, and then also miss. The hit against the Drake will be a nat 20, so that will be. Sorry, hold up. Now I have to math. 26 points of necrotic damage on the better critical.
Okay.
Cool. And that is the end of their turn. By L is up. D unit, you are on deck.
How hurting is everybody?
Pretty bad. I've taken like 50 this round.
Alright, you're within range, aren't you?
Range of what?
He's within 60 feet of you, yeah. What you doing, Bio?
Is he within 30 feet? I'm going to use the third level prayer of Helen for my ring.
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you. Because he's within 3
Alright.
tiles.
Anybody else need healed? Or just Alvin?
Just Alvin. See, I don't know what spell
I'm gonna-
slots you got left because I didn't look.
I have 2 third level. Let me look here. I have 2 third level, 1 fourth level, no second level, and 3 first level.
I mean, if it's just about keeping him up, Healing Word is probably more effective on single target here.
Instead of using the ring?
Yeah.
Alright. I will do that. So I'll roll that. Uh, 19.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
And then as a bonus action,
That was your bonus action.
oh yeah, that's right, Helen Word, yeah. Now as my action, I'm going to attack one of these.
Okie dokie.
Uh, 21 hit
That will hit.
for 12.
It's and it dissipates.
And then I have movement.
Yeah, but you'll take an opportunity attack from the Spectre.
Oh, I was just going to like take a 5 foot and just place my shield in front of him.
Yeah, as long as you move out of their 5-foot range, you...
I was going to position myself the opposite way, so in case it has range, it wouldn't hit Royce.
Oh, so you want to, like, do there.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright, that works.
without provoking attack opportunity.
Alright.
That's it.
Cool. Bryn is up next. I already rolled. I got 2 nat 20s.
Out.
And with the hex damage, because of better critical, that is 60 points of damage on the 2 Eldritch Blasts.
How's it looking, Chief?
It is looking hurt as D Unit's turn is up. Gears are kind of starting to, like, smoke a little bit coming out of it. Springs just kind of flying off of it as these Eldritch Blasts kind of blast into this mechanical body.
I'm going to use my last enrage.
Okay.
Going for the tail.
Okay.
And these things are incorporeal, right?
The specters have become corporeal forms at the direction of this machine.
I was
The
thinking,
unit's
like,
always going for the tail.
we be
Take a
chasing
point.
tail, yo.
Take a point.
I would like to try to run either around or through the specter straight to the golem.
Yes, you
For
can run
construct
through it.
rip. Cool.
It will get an opportunity attack on you.
Am I allowed to use my reaction, the AC boost, if I need to?
Yeah, but it missed, so. Doesn't have that high to hit. Okay. You are up in range with this thing now.
Cool. Time to swing at it.
Okay.
27 for the first one.
That'll hit.
Using a hit die for this.
Okay.
15 plus 16 for 21. Or 31, actually, I think. Yeah.
31 points of damage. How would you like to do this?
Oh, I'm killing it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring my axe into like its head and then just drag it down the rest of its body.
See as this slot machine face gets his axe in it and just pulls it down and just rips, and just gears and springs and grease are just flying out of this thing as he does that.
Hey, D unit, good timing that you sprung into action.
Take a point. I hate you, but take a point.
Hey, D unit, you found some dinner. Enjoy it.
Can I use my move action to start eating the gears off the corpse?
Yep. Yeah. And then it's Tomash and then Lucy.
I'll go ahead and move up to the Spectre. D unit just ran through and make a couple attacks.
Okay. As long as you hit it, it dies for sure.
28 to hit.
That'll hit and kill it.
And then can I take the rest of my movement? Move up.
Yeah, you get enough. You have enough room to get in range of those specters too.
Do another attack.
Cool.
That's a nat 1, and then bonus attack's gonna be a 28 to hit.
For how much damage? Because it doesn't have lightning.
8.
No, that is actually it's dead. It's dead. Lucy.
I am going to cast Ray of Frost at the one in Royce's face.
Okay,
31 to hit.
that'll hit.
Uh, 13 frost damage.
That'll kill it.
Chill out, Spectre.
Can I cast it again with my bonus action, or does it have to be the same target?
With your gauntlet, with your gloves?
With my
Or,
bracers, yeah.
with your bracers? No, it could be a different target. It doesn't have to be the same target. It just has to be the same cantrip.
Okay. Can I see the one that's behind me now with
Yeah.
its Drake?
Yeah.
All right, I'll cast it at that one.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
5 frost damage.
It's still up.
Oh yeah.
Royce,
Give me the cold shoulder much.
Royce,
I rolled a fucking 1.
Royce, you're up.
Great. I'm gonna knock my arrows at the 2 that are surrounding Alvin.
Okay. Don't want to take out the ones on your side because Alvin's up next.
Oh, my Drake's gonna take care of one of them himself.
Oh, fair.
You know what? I will take care of the one that's on by L over there, and one of the ones over there on Alvin.
All right.
An 8. Let's see, a 31 and a 27.
Those are both hit.
I'm gonna take Drake damage.
Okay.
The one next to Bael takes.
Is it over 12? 10.
I just want to say the damage number right now because I'm kind of happy.
You rolled like max, didn't you?
Yeah, it's 28 damage.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
It's dead, Jim.
Yeah, and the one in front of Alvin's dead too.
Damn it, Jim. It's dead.
It takes 17.
Yeah,
and then my Drake's going to attack the target in front of him.
Cool.
It's a nat 20 with the Drake.
Yeah, I'll kill it. It had 3 HP left. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alvin, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna take a swing at this last one.
Perfect.
19 to hit.
That will hit it.
And my damage is a D10 plus 12, so it's dead.
It is automatically dead.
Sweet.
You guys are out of initiative order.
Let me guess, if you didn't kill the guy, you would have more of them.
What?
I have a feeling if we didn't kill the big guy, he would have just summoned more of them.
Can I go search the big guy and see what's on him, please? I want to know if he's got any money.
Yeah, is he just full of money?
Yeah, he actually is.
I'm gonna go search him.
He's not super full. He's only got like 110 platinum on him, but you don't know where all the platinum like from the machines is coming from if that's the case. So you're kind of like left with more questions than answers as you search his body.
Well, I just eat it.
No, you're eating the gears and springs and things off of this.
Is the corpse itself not made of metal?
Yeah, but it kind of like broke apart when you like dragged its head through its body. It like split it.
Fair. So I look around the room and like, is anything happening? Like, has anything changed since we
Yes,
defeated
actually,
them?
as you guys are investigating the body and pulling out the 110 platinum, you notice that the craft tables have completely gone away in the center of this room.
I knew this was off.
That's 18 platinum and like 3 gold each. Assuming we're not counting Bryn
Yeah,
for these purposes.
yeah.
How much?
18 platinum, 3 gold, and another 3 silver, and another 3 copper each. But
do 18
I
for
just 18, yeah, 18 platinum,
4 gold.
4 gold.
I'm actually gonna give my share to defender unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
As you guys are splitting up the gold, about probably 10 minutes has passed as you guys are kind of counting it and sorting it and handing it out to people. Some of the craps tables have now been replaced by these long dining tables with fancy chairs on them.
I pour myself another tankard of wine and just watch.
As you pour the wine into the glass, wine decanters and wine glasses appear on the table.
I'm gonna go over to the table and sit down and pour myself a glass of it, and then drink the whole thing.
Is there anything other than alcohol there?
Not currently.
I'll just sit there.
Do you wish for
Take-
something to be there?
Milk?
How hard do you think about it?
Well, since he hasn't had milk and bananas in what, a week?
Mm-hmm.
Really hard.
Pitchers, clear glass pitchers of milk appear on the table, so do silver trays with bunches of bananas on them.
Ooh, Bael, how'd you do that?
I haven't had real milk or bananas in a week. All we had is that stupid goat milk or whatever. Or was it cow or bison milk or
Yak milk.
that chunk? Yeah, that chunky stuff.
Yak milk.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you did, can you do that to make a
Yeah.
hot meal appear in front of us? Whatever you did,
That,
like hot food.
that was a fascinating story, but it wasn't an answer to how you do that.
I just thought and it appeared.
I
So,
I look at my plate, I close my eyes, and I concentrate real hard on my mom's sweet potato casserole from Lilcine that I haven't had in almost a decade.
When you open your eyes, a simile of it, something similar, doesn't look identical to how you remember it, but it is in silver dishes. Several of them down this table.
I immediately do the same thing, but I'm thinking of like wild roasted game.
It appears. At the same time as the spectral form of Avandra, sitting at the head of the table.
Right.
Yes.
What happens when Dude imagines a worthy challenger?
Nothing.
Thank you for the feast.
You are welcome, but really you can thank your follower of Avandra, who helped reactivate the magic in this room. This is but a token of my gratitude for taking care of one of my problem machines here. You
Thank
can
you, Lucy.
enjoy the rest of your time here with the feast and before you continue on your trials.
Can we rest here too?
Please eat and enjoy and rest up before going on the rest of your trials. It repeats exactly what it just said. Doesn't say a new thing in response to your question.
I'm gonna think harder for like 3 weeks worth of bananas.
More bananas appear on the trays. There's several trays with a big bunch of bananas on them.
And I start filling them into my bag of belongings.
Okay.
I've got a lovely bunch of
As you put them
bananas.
into your bag, like as it crosses the barrier into that space, you see them like spectrally disappear.
Aww.
I get myself a helping of game and a helping of
Yeah.
casserole and whatever else is there. And
There's boar and game bird and deer
Yeah.
and all sorts of stuff. When Royce
Let's
I'm
is
gonna
go.
start feasting. I'm gonna start feasting.
Lucy's gonna stay away from the deer for obvious reasons.
First
Oof.
thing I do is bite into the deer. The whole thing.
Just eye contact.
That could be taken many different ways, just say.
I pass Lucy some
Rawr.
casserole.
Yeah, like you
D
said.
unit goes back to
Right.
the corpse and starts eating more of it.
You just hear this metal on metal crunching sound as you guys are sitting at this table eating.
You know, the whole eye contact thing is kind of weird, but that's disturbing.
Tomash, do you think of anything specific, or are you just going to enjoy what's already here?
I'm just gonna enjoy.
I'm gonna avoid the deer out of respect, but I'll have some boar.
Oh, I'm chowing down on the deer. You know.
Lucy's going to imagine a mug of the hot cocoa that the head maid of the house would make for her and her sister when it was cold out.
Several trays of mugs appear on the length of this table.
Mouthful of deer meat, boar meat. I'm like, what's that smell? It smells good.
Hot chocolate. It's delicious.
I try a cup.
It is
Also,
indeed delicious.
there is no alcohol in it. You're perfectly. It's good, bio.
He looks at the hot chocolate, looks at the milk, looks at the hot chocolate, pours a little milk in.
Dilutes it down a little bit more.
I immediately start thinking of the vodka that we had and wanting some of it.
No, the peppermint schnapps that the dwarves made is what you're thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. The schnapps.
Now I want the hot cocoa peppermint schnapps, but that's the wrong character.
A couple bottles of
I actually poured some of
fancy
the hot-
glass alcohol glass containers appear.
I actually take some of the hot chocolate and put that with it
It's a good combination.
and start drinking.
D Unit's going to mistake the hot chocolate for oil and start drinking some of those.
You just kind of gets down into your insides where your electronics are, and you just kind of go, and it kind of like drips out of your gears onto the floor.
At least he has a shocking personality.
Yeah,
I'm feeling real ecstatic right now.
there it is. All right.
I got like boar meat hanging out of my teeth and deer meat hanging out of the other. I got like this hot chocolate mustache.
Only can be described as a dragonborn hot mess.
And banana and full peel.
Lucy's over here picking out her dinner fork and her salad fork and placing them all in her, and she sees dragon hot mess.
I'm just picking up the deer meat in my hands and just eating it like I would.
I'm like three fisting this stuff.
Where did the additional fists come from?
I'm a little concerned about the 3 fists, man. That's
banana, pork, and deer meat in one hand and hot chocolate in the other.
I'm amazed this man can handle his meat.
I'll just try to sit there and quietly like have a polite conversation with Lucy while we eat and we watch this fucking catastrophe happen around us.
Oh my god, that was actually really freaking cool. Holy hell!
Look, I'm not used.
Holy shit!
Look, I'm not used to utensils. I don't know how. I don't know what fork is for what. I'm sorry.
That wasn't in game, was it? That was an actual burp.
That was in game. That was by El burping.
Holy hell! By the way, after about an hour, everything kind of fades. Dinner-wise, from the table, the drink pitchers are still there.
Bael sits back, loosens up his armor belt a little bit. That felt good.
That was good food.
I guess we just rest here for the night then.
D Unit's gonna try and offer some gears and springs to Bael.
You see, he's like too relaxed, and you hear.
Okay. Just as an extra layer of protection, Bryn will cast Tiny Hut again. Ritual cast will take 10 minutes to cast it.
I wonder if I close my eyes again and think really hard about 7 goose down beds with fluffy mattresses. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
I'm actually gonna.
It was worth a try.
I'm actually gonna resummon my Drake before we go to sleep and spend a spell slot to do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna refill my ring.
All right.
And then I'm gonna cast Goodberry with all my remaining spell slots. Welcome to
Got it.
Goodberry.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And with that, after a very long day that started out in the cold, outside the temple in the wind and snow, crossing a ravine, heading down inside and exploring 2 rooms of this place and 2 trials, you all finally get a long rest.
As per usual, D Unit's knocked out in front of the hut rather than inside of the hut.
Just because this seems like the perfect place to do it, let's take our break a little early and take it here, just because it's a perfect stopping point. So we'll see you guys back here in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. You guys wake up in the morning. The next morning.
So we get our long rest.
You do get your long rest. I said that before.
Okay. Bael and Tomas, remember those 5 extra hit points from aid are gone now.
Yeah, long rest automatically cleared him.
Yep. Reset maximum HP feature in D&D Beyond is amazing.
That is very
Right.
handy.
Yeah. They're a great tool for anybody who wants to run an online game. # please reopen your affiliates ships.
It's D&D.
D&D. I can make a music video if you guys need me to. I'll do it.
Did you see their? Did you see on their on D&D Beyond's own YouTube videos? They're using an orchestral arrangement of that song for the
Yes,
intro.
I know. It's
It's
incredible.
fucking epic.
Cool.
I love it.
But with that, you guys wake up the next morning. As the tiny hut kind of disappears, you guys get a good 8 hours. And
Are we still in the casino or are we at the entrance again?
you guys wake up in the casino on the floor. When you wake up, all of you would notice that the door is now back.
I'm gonna go punch it.
It opens up into the lobby.
We don't punch doors, D unit. But I'm gonna follow him into the lobby.
Okay.
And is the symbol lit up now?
Yes, it is.
Almost forgot something.
Oh, what'd you forget? Man. Now I want Yoo-hoo, son of a biscuit.
Wouldn't be a D&D stream without Mile getting ice cream.
That is true. It's true. I might need to make an ice
That's
cream
on our
emote.
bingo board, right?
Ice cream might be one of our
Well-
follower emotes, by the way. Just pointing that out.
And it
Tonight we might just get an answer to the age-old question of what would you do for a Klondike bar?
that was
lot.
gooder.
I would do
That
a
was gooder.
lot. Take a point. Hell. Alright. I assume the rest of you guys are following them into the lobby.
So what does the staircase in the middle look like now?
It looks like glass, like it's see-through, but it's all there now. There's one up to the one level above, and there's a staircase down to the level below.
I wonder, do we need to do the third one on this level, or is 2 enough? Because this looks like it's all here.
If these are all trials, it's going to be taxing, that's for sure.
Can I try to just put a foot out and put some of my weight on the 1st
I'll
step?
go ahead and try to walk up it with my athletic feet.
Yeah, it's
So
solid.
I have the strength and ability to jump if need be.
It's solid. You can walk on it.
You can walk
So
on
we
it,
can
no
make
problem.
it. We just need. Okay. I guess we just need 2 on each floor.
Yeah. Well, are you guys going up to the next floor?
So this was on that map of 4 discs that we saw. I think this was disc 2.
Correct.
So is 1 up and 3 and 4 are down?
You don't know.
Is the symbol on the current floor? I forget. Is it one of the deities one of you guys worships?
Okay.
I think there was 2 that we recognized, and there was only the one that was unknown.
Avandra was Lucy's deity. The other one here that we haven't done is Melora.
We found out the one of the unknowns is Loth.
Yeah, the unknown one turned out to be Loth.
Yeah. You guys recognized all 3 on the 3rd disc. You recognized 2 of the 3 on the 1st disc. I have my notes here.
Just what I'm getting at is that we should probably do the trials for the deities each of the party members worships. So
I agree.
I was making sure that this one
I
wasn't
agree.
one of those.
Well, so I think if we go up, so all right, so this was disc 2. Disc 1 has the Raven Queen and Ayun on it. And disc 3 has Cord. So I think no matter which way we go, there will be something that somebody worships. That we can check out.
The one I worship isn't here.
Correct.
That you know of.
Yeah, that's true. There were the other 2 discs, I think discs 5 and 6,
We're missing, yeah.
where they were just missing.
So you guys are going up the floor, right?
Yeah, I guess.
You guys
See
will
what's up
notice
there.
that at an odd angle, there is now an ice ceiling about 40 feet above you guys where the next floor would be.
So we can't go up.
Yeah, it's like the tower was split in half here.
And what happens if we go down?
Do you want me to tell you the symbols you see on the doors when you guys go up first?
Oh no, there are symbols.
Yeah,
So we
there.
do successfully
Yeah,
go
so you
up.
go
Okay.
up to the second floor. It's just there's ice where the third floor would be.
Oh, I see.
This is where
Okay.
it stops. There are stairs that go up, but it just goes up into ice.
Gotcha.
And you can see where it clearly at. So there's the 3 doors here where you guys come up. Immediately to your right, Bael would recognize the symbol of cord. To the center door is Gond, and to the far left is Morgan.
So this is disc 3. So we came from 2 and we went up to 3. That probably means 1 is down below 2.
I have an idea. Why don't we do the ones that we don't know so that we can uncover who they are?
Well, on this disc, we know all 3.
And we have to do at least 2 of them, it seems.
I think we have to do at least 2 of them to, like, create the staircase that goes up, but I don't see anything else.
No,
that
the
could be
stairs
up
go
there.
up into the ice. Like, they stop
Yeah.
at the ice already. Like, the staircase is there now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I go up and attempt to break the ice?
Yeah, go for it. Roll strength.
That probably wouldn't be wise, RD, in it.
18.
You punch it, and it's just more ice about 3 feet in. You just punching through the ice for about 3 feet, and it's just straight ice.
Yeah, that may be all that's left of this temple, but I think, did we refresh my memory? Did we see that, or did we get the sense that it also went down a ways?
Yeah, it went pretty far down.
Maybe we just try going down then.
Let's go down and see what happens. I'm okay with that. We don't need any of these deities,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if we, like, I'm not, like, if the staircase already goes up, I'm not sure if we need anything in this room.
Look, I only said that we were traveling a path and we chose it. I think we need our deities' support and to finish their trials.
Well, if this disc here is the 3rd one, then the one above it would be 4, and that would have my deity on it. And that seems to be encased in ice.
I can try to
I think
solve ice.
let's
Make an intelligence check for me, Alvin. Because you are missing a detail that you know, but I want to make sure you know.
19.
Erithis told you what happened to this place.
Yeah. Like, I know that, like, this place, this temple was destroyed. And do we have to rebuild it? Or reassemble it? Or
If so,
Perhaps.
then
it's
if
not super
so,
obvious when your god only speaks to you in riddles.
Try casino games.
Hey, I thank your god for the platinum.
Did the platinum actually stay after we left that room?
Yeah.
All right.
It's- Oh, do we just want to try going down then? Or is Do we think that maybe doing some of these challenges might break the ice?
We're already here. Why don't we do one and see what happens?
Do you want to do cord? Because isn't Tomash, isn't that your deity?
I don't even know my deity's name.
The Stormbringer. You know him by that
He
name?
referred to himself as a Stormlord, I thought.
Yeah, that's Cord.
Then, sure, why not?
Isn't the god that created me also part of this bundle or no?
Gone.
Cord is the god of strength.
And yeah, Gond is on here. He's the god who created you,
Yes,
but not the one you served.
that is correct.
Perhaps if we explore more, we might find out who destroyed this place and why.
From your lips to all of these gods' ears.
Cord, Gond, Moradin. What's thought process here?
I could do cord. I think I'm wearing his belt, aren't I?
Yes. You are, in fact, wearing his belt.
Does that mean it's Daddy's belt?
No. It does not mean it's Daddy's belt. Come on now. All right. So you guys are going into Cord's door. That is correct. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I knew there was something I forgot to do today. And it's not crashing. This. Anyway, give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I realized I forgot to do something today.
While you're doing that, Dean should just get in front of everyone and punch the door again.
Okay. You punch the door pretty damn hard. Your hand just goes through it and the door disappears like it has all these other times. Okay. As you guys walk in, you're in this really dim... It's dim light, so people without dark vision, don't worry.
Well, our potions are good. Oh wait, we slept. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys slept. It flashes with like lightning bolts and things here in this area, as well in this tall ceiling. You realize you're on a platform that's about 15 feet by 15 feet, and then there is just a sheer rock face and kind of nothing. And you hear this booming voice coming down from the ceiling. I'm double checking if Alvin is in fact wearing his belt, because I believe he is.
Yes, the girdle of the storm god.
Yes. Oh,
Girdles.
this will be a worthy test of your power. And this lightning bolt strikes 2 platforms in front of you, and this giant 30-foot tall demi-solar of the strength rises up out of the ground.
Will this be a worthy challenge?
Above game, what is that? I did not recognize any of those words.
So I cannot. I saved like 3 things in D&D Beyond last night, and I cannot find any of them. A solar. Actually, I'll make a religion check for me. See if I can give you guys the information.
Guidance.
Total of 26.
Okay.
Would have been 22 without guidance.
You would recognize the form of a solar. You assume it's not a solar because it rose out of the ground. But a solar or a demi-solar is a chosen of a god who has been ascended by said god to their plane for their eternal servitude.
I will repeat everything you said to the group. Oh.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Time to see who is stronger.
This thing.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration. I'm going to use another one.
I'm
That's
use
better.
brain as well.
Okay. Anybody
Are
have
the platforms connected, or do I have to jump around?
5-foot jump between them?
Jump around! Jump around!
All right. Does anybody have higher than a 20?
20.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so Lucy goes first in that, I believe. Lucy Bael, 20 to 15.
18.
17.
18 for Royce. 17 for Alvin. Oops, I forgot to roll. Bryn, who's still around. Actually, Bryn's going first. Alvin.
I got a 12. What about
17.
you, Tomash?
10.
12 for D unit. And 10 for Tomash. All right. That means Bryn is up first. So bonus action, Hex, and 2 Eldritch Blasts. Both miss. That is 2 2s. Lucy is up next. Bael is on deck. Royce, you're in the hole.
I assume this is a large creature.
It is gigantic. It is 30 feet tall.
Would it be considered a monster?
It is not a monstrosity, no.
Everything's a monster.
Everything is a
Not what I
monster.
It's not a monstrosity, but yeah, everything's a monster.
What are you trying to do?
Hold monster?
Is that an HP based one?
A creature you choose that you can see within range. That's all it fucking says.
Check.
Yeah, a monster means anything. Hold person means just a humanoid.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's what, a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom
Mhm.
save.
When I saw this thing come up, I would have pulled out my mace and crimson righted as
Yeah.
well.
Alright, I'm gonna try hold monster then.
All right, and that is a wisdom 19.
19.
16 plus 13 for 29.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Bael.
Nobody's been hit, right?
Correct.
I am going to cast Bless at second level and give everybody bless.
It's 5 targets at second level, right?
When you cast a spell slot of second level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot above
So it's-
target.
4 people.
So it's 4.
Yeah, so pick 4 targets.
All right, so Alvin, Lucy, D-Unit, and Tomash.
All right. Any movement on your turn?
I am going to stand directly in front of the one with the lowest AC. PC character was.
Okay. I think that still makes.
And I have a bonus action.
You do. I don't think you have anything to do with your bonus action, unfortunately.
I think spiritual weapons a bonus action.
But you cast a spell already.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can cast cantrip. So I will hold.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Demi-Solar is going to use one of their legendary actions. And teleport right here.
Alvin gets attack opportunity.
If he so chooses.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Do we all or just Alvin?
Just Alvin because of Sentient.
Nat 20, baby.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to do a second level smite, and I'm going to burn a charge for 4 more d6. I'm assuming he's immune to lightning, so I don't think I'm going to bother spending a hit die right now.
He's immune. He's immune to 3 types of damage, and I'm not telling you what they are.
That's fine. Okay, so yeah, my d10 plus 4d6 plus 68 plus 22.
You are using a charge of the...
Yes, I am.
Okay.
All right, so
These do not get doubled, but add an additional 2d6.
Okay. So we've got 30 slashing, which is from a magical weapon.
Yep.
We've got 21 radiant.
Which it is immune to.
Damn.
Oof.
And then we've got 13 force.
Yep.
And then the other damage you said to add was 5. I don't know what type.
Okay. It was force damage because it was a proc from the
Okay.
glaive. Yeah, your smite just kind of goes into it. You see the lightning bolt kind of go up into its body, and it just kind of looks down at you with this hammer.
Joke's on you. I haven't even gotten a turn yet.
Now it's his turn, or her turn rather, as a woman. They're going to make an attack with their mace. That will hit.
Ooh.
So that will be 30 points of bludgeoning damage and 25 radiant damage.
This is on me.
Uh-huh.
So do I reduce the 30 by 3?
Yes, so it's 27 and 25.
So 52.
Yes.
So the next time, just hypothetically, the next time somebody asks if anybody needs healing, just remember this moment where I took 52 damage.
They're going to take their next swing at D unit.
She wants that
Does a
D.
34 hit?
Yes!
Oh my god, something hit him.
So that is 33 bludgeoning damage and 22 radiant damage.
This guy is like what I aspire to be at higher levels.
This bitch just half health me.
Yeah. All right. Luckily, it only has 2 multi-attacks, so now it is Royce's turn. Alvin, you're on deck.
I don't like this thing. Am I more than 10 feet away?
Yeah, you're more than 10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my max movement backwards to the edge of the platform. Not gonna go to the other one, just back up to there. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take my shots.
Okay.
Hey, Royce, I think you have a shot with her.
Take a point. Take a point.
I broke him.
But with just the tip, though.
A 31 and a 28.
Both of them hit. Both of them hit.
I'm taking Drake damage too.
Okay.
This should be called the Puncho.
So I'm gonna break this damage up for you, or is it immune to fire or necrotic?
It is immune to necrotic. So just take that out.
So
You said it's immune to necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
You're just
So
fucking
it's
up
gonna-
all my plans today.
it's gonna take 22 from the first shot
Okay.
and 25 from the second shot, so 47.
Okay.
Then the Drake's
Into their
gonna
thigh. And just this kind of like red blood that has lightning crackling through just slowly starts to leak from the 2 arrow wounds.
then the Drake's gonna take a bite too.
You used a bonus action.
Oh, I did use my bonus. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So it's an ankle biter.
Yes, he is an
Alvin!
ankle biter, but he's not a gnome.
Yeah, just let me think for a sec.
You're good. D unit is on deck. Tomash is in the hole.
When I can't do radiant damage, it gets a little tricky.
This is when you need branding smite.
Can I bring in Valir?
No.
Yeah, no, the only smite I had prepared today was Thunderous. Womp womp.
Womp.
You said he's immune to lightning, radiant, and necrotic?
No. You know he's immune to necrotic and you know he's immune to radiant. You haven't figured out the
Okay.
third one yet.
What I know.
Nope. It is a thing all solar are immune to, though.
Holy.
No.
Okay.
If it comes up, you guys will find out.
I'm gonna take a gamble that that third type is not thunder,
Okay.
as opposed to lightning.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Thunderous Smite
All right.
and take an attack. That is a 31 to hit,
That will hit.
and I'll use a charge as well.
Okay.
So yeah, so the D10 and 2d6 force and 2d6 thunder. So that's 15 magical slashing damage,
Yep.
5 force damage, and 7 thunder damage.
Which seems to all affect the Demi-Solar. What is
He
the
also has
strength
to make a.
save? She and strength.
It's DC 15. I'm assuming she's gonna make it.
10
but-
plus 7 for 17, yeah.
Oof, that was lower than I thought it would be.
Yep. Doesn't have advantage on strength saving throws, or doesn't have proficiency with strength saving throws. Believe it or not.
All right.
Um,
So then I get my second attack.
you do.
That is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, I'll use another charge.
Okay.
That is 14 slashing and 5 force.
For another 19 points of damage, correct?
Yep. And
Starting
If-
to show some more blood coming out between these armor plates on it. It's not looking hurt. A little hurt after that.
and it has already it hasn't used a reaction yet.
That is
so
correct.
I think I'm probably stuck there. Yeah. Okay, that'll be my turn.
At the end of her turn, she's going to use her other 2 legendary actions. I need everybody who is on this platform to make a strength saving throw, please.
Don't forget your blesses.
Is
Cringe.
is
it
this a spell?
magic thing?
What does
It
Bless
is
do
not
again?
a spell, but it is a magical ability.
I'm gonna take a DM inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm also going to use one of my 2.
All right.
20.
That is
Dirty 19.
fail.
24.
20,
Success.
25.
Success.
29.
Success.
Oh, sorry. Everybody within 10 feet of me add 4.
So that is D unit.
Yeah, just a unit.
Oh no,
guess.
Tomasz gets +4, but he also
Yeah.
succeeded.
Okay.
Am I within 10 feet of them?
No. You're like just out of 10 feet of him.
What
let
does
me roll the
Bless do
Drake,
again?
too.
I do want the Drake again, but he gets the +4 from Alvin. What did you get, Vial?
21.
That is a failure. So Tomasz, D unit,
22 for the Drake.
and Alvin with the +4.
Yes.
Okay, that is a success. So that is the DC. It is 22. So Tomasz, D unit, and Alvin take half damage, which is 7 thunder and 7 force damage. The rest of you take 28 total damage between the 2. Thunder and force damage as she stabs the tip of her mace into the ground and cracks the platform.
I still have my reaction, right?
You do.
Absorb elements, rank 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke.
Okay. It's a dex save, right?
Yeah,
It'll be a 19.
it's saved.
Okay. Still takes half.
So I have resistance to it.
Mm-hmm.
Half will be 8.
Okay. And the pieces of the platform at the edges are now slowly starting to fall down into the abyss. Okay. D unit.
I'm going to look it in the eyes as much as I can because I'm shorter than it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, I will show you the might of Tempest, and then enrage.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what I'm going for beast mode.
You just like saying tail, don't you?
Well, the other 2 are useless, so...
Yeah, that's fair. Not useless, just doesn't have as much utility.
And I'm going to swing twice at this bitch.
Okay, roll the hit.
I'm using an inspiration die to fix that.
That's inspiring confidence.
$15 to hit on the first one.
That will miss.
And a nat 1 on the second one because I don't have the inspiration die left to reroll it.
That will miss. Would you like to move off of the crumbling platform?
No, Dean's going to hold the ground.
Okay. Tomash.
All right, we're gonna make some attacks.
Okay.
Got 29 to hit.
That'll hit. And I'll be in D&D Beyond for the damage rolls. Team 19 points of damage on that one. Because they did save.
All right. 26 to hit.
Will also hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a hit die here as well.
Okay.
What is it with these ones?
No idea, man. Just bad luck.
You're telling
So
me.
it's 11, so it's 21. 26, and...
Then let me double check the hit die. I think it's 2d8.
It is. Six, 34 points of damage.
Then bonus action with the javelin. 15 is doubt
Yeah,
is it's gonna
that will
hit.
not hit. By a chunk. Okay, are you gonna move off the crumbling platform?
Nope, I'm gonna stay put.
Man, you guys are risking it for the biscuit here. Okay, back to the top of the initiative order. So Bryn gets 2 Eldritch Blasts. 1 misses, 1 hits. For only 9 points of damage. It is looking fair. Give me 10 seconds. I want to double check something. It gets its legendary actions back at the top of the initiative order, so at the end of Bryn's turn, it is going to teleport here. Bryn's going to move. Next check, which is going to be a 17, which is fine to jump over. Lucy, Bile, you're on deck.
Can I mirthful leap to the platform diagonal to me?
To this one?
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely.
And then I am going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level.
All right.
$17 points of damage. Force damage.
Okay. All of them hit. Compact. Push arrows deeper in. Just this red storm blood just running down her one leg now.
That's my turn.
Okay. Bael.
I'm gonna use a charge for my ring, 2nd level.
Okay.
Prayer of healing.
What's the radius on that supposed to be?
30 feet. It's not 30 feet. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
is
was
up
gonna
with these
say,
rings. It's like that.
Yeah, that might be 30 feet diameter,
Yeah.
but not radius. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be like twice as big.
Yeah.
So it'll hit everybody.
Yep.
Everybody gets 27 back.
Thank you.
Sweet, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
That was an action. I could actually cast a spell.
Yeah. With your
Because
bonus
that's
action.
my ring.
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action, spiritual hammer, right behind it.
Okay.
And it's going to attack.
All right.
Armor class 22
That will just hit.
for 14.
Okay. All right.
And then I will. Who's the blue one over there?
That's Lucy.
Me.
I'm going to move directly in front of her.
Okay. Make an athletics check to jump across that distance. Because it's a diagonal. Unless you want to do 5 feet and then 5 feet jump.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right.
And my shield facing out towards the big baddie.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
At the start of the Demi-Solar's turn, I need Tomash, D-Unit, Alvin, and Royce to make either acrobatics or athletics to jump off the platform as it falls apart.
I got an 18.
Okay.
26
29.
plus 8.
And Tomash.
26.
Okay. I was going to say you have advantage on it because of your background, but yeah, you guys kind of jump.
Don't I also have advantage because it's a strength check? Or
No. You only had that because of enhanced ability. And then Royce's Dragus is kind of like flapping
Well,
its wings, floating in the
Yeah.
middle
Well,
of it.
D-Unit should have advantage because he's raging.
Oh, yeah, he does have advantage on it, too, yeah.
My Drake's just flying there. Like, yeah, whatever, man.
that makes it a 23 now.
18. DC was like 18, so you beat it easily.
I don't need no stinking platform.
Cool.
That's what the Drake's saying.
Oops. Yeah, that's what the Drake's saying. Unfortunately, you activated her trap card. And she's going to make a hit on D-Unit first. Does 38 hit?
I don't think you need the answer to that
I
question.
don't.
Because it's higher than the last one.
Just say no.
Just say no.
DM doesn't know this
The
hack.
38 hit?
DM doesn't know this hat. Thank you, Megs. Take a point. So that is 31
That's what I was
bludgeoning.
referencing.
So that is 31 bludgeoning.
Is that half from raging or
That is
no?
not halved. So you take 15. I'm sorry, I rolled 4 8s, so that is 40 points of radiant damage.
D-Unit is irradiated.
My ears.
Sorry.
Did that actually... Are you actually unconscious? Did I actually knock you unconscious?
25 HP.
Oh, man. All right. And then she says...
Wait, didn't he get the healing from me also?
He did.
Yeah, I went from 65 to 80 and then down to 25.
Yeah, he just took 60 points damage. Her other mace attack is going to go at Alvin.
Yeah, I think I might be down after this.
I rolled
We'll
a
see.
nat 1.
Yes! Fuck you!
Oh, God. Okay, that is the end of her turn. Royce.
Yeah, see this thing here, we're gonna cast some we're gonna go ahead and take some arrow shots.
Okay.
One's 19, so that's crit, and then the other is a 21.
The 21 will miss.
And I'm taking the Drake damage, of course.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Oh shit! I just realized if I'm unconscious when she breaks the platform, I'm fucked.
Yeah, this fight could have gotten very bad very quickly.
40 points of damage.
40?
Sorry, 34. Sorry, 34. I did math wrong. I can't maths today.
I can't brain today. I has the dumbs.
I can't.
She had 275 points of health, and you just put her at 276. How you doing this?
Well, I'm going to aim up at her face, and I'm going to shoot an arrow right through her eyeball.
And it kind
A
of
fiery
goes...
arrow.
It goes in the cheek. You just slightly miss. And it kind of sticks in all the way up, and you just... kind of just stutters there, and then kind of falls back behind into this platform, breaking it and sending it kind of shattering into below. And you are all out of initiative order.
Is everyone okay?
Define okay.
Are you about to fall over? You got hit really hard with a big hammer.
I have reason to believe that I'm suffering from severe damage.
You guys hear Cord's voice booming. Perhaps you have the strength after all. Well done. And on the platform that Tomash jumped to, because the platform where the door originally was destroyed, the door opens on... The door is there on that platform now.
I would like to use lay on hands to get myself 10 more HP.
I'll use 30 of mine to get myself closer to full.
All right.
All right, how far are you guys down?
I'm fine now.
I'm almost dead still.
You guys see the blue stone hand of the Solar on the platform where Alvin and D-Unit were, like, grip the edge, pull herself back up.
Get into battle position.
And she reaches out and just touches like a finger, which is like the size of your head, D-Unit, to the top of your head. And you heal for 40 points of healing.
I relax.
Not so
That's one big
damaged.
tip. Except that's one big tip.
Yeah,
Well, if I knew she
unit
could do-
just got fingered.
Take a
Did she
point,
ask-
take a
do
point.
that?
Did she ask the unit for permission?
Consent?
Did you give consent?
Consent, please.
And then
Better a finger than a fisting.
touches Alvin for 40 points of healing.
Someone
So
already got
does that mean I don't need to use my lay on hands?
Correct, if you don't want to.
Cool. All right. I'll probably use a couple of it to top myself off, but that gets me. Oh no, I think 40 would have gotten me to full. So, yeah, I'll keep it.
And then she stabs her staff back into the ground and the platforms kind of rebuild. And she goes back onto the platform that she kind of came out of and just kind of goes back down into the earth.
Naively, I just wave bye.
Just kind of like does the head nod.
I'm gonna go and punch the door.
Don't punch doors. It's disrespectful
the
to the
door.
gods.
It's not snoring. I think my roommate turned the heat up. I'll be back in a second because I'm freaking burning up here. Where are you guys going to go? Any idea? Or have a minute to talk about it? By the way, the symbol
The
does
other
light up on the
two-
door outside when you guys walk out.
The other two up here are Gond and Moradin.
Correct.
And Gond is
Gond-
my creator.
Gond is the god that made D-Unit. I don't think any of us have any connection to Moradin.
I don't think we do.
I think
Uh,
my
yeah.
only connection to Moradin is I speak Dwarvish. But I'm up for Gond.
I agree.
It would be interesting to finally get a sense of who created me.
I think it would be good for us to let him meet his creator.
And it would be good to just satisfy our curiosity, because I'm also curious about who made you.
Might help him with his memories too.
So I think we're going to head for Gond to see who created D-Unit.
Ooh, do I
When we
get a
get
free
back-
memory calibration for this?
You haven't used yours today yet.
Good point.
Yeah, you haven't done it yet.
Can I do it right before we go into the room?
Yeah.
Stand next to me and take +4.
25 on the con save.
Guidance.
It's a save.
Yeah.
You have to do bless. But
I can't do that.
well, no,
Bless,
I'm
and bless
one
will
would have to do bless, but
and
I
bless
don't
has
know
run
that we want to
out
use all of our spell
since-
slots right now.
and bless has run out
Yeah.
since the battle. Okay.
I have not been blessed with that ability.
You want to roll the con save?
I already did, and I got a 25.
That will not do it.
Damn, so I recalibrated for nothing.
Or attempted recalibration for nothing. Okay.
How's everybody doing with spells?
Down a couple,
I'm fine.
but I'm all right.
I didn't have to use
Um,
a single spell slot because I was already told that Smite didn't work.
When we get back out into the lobby area, does
Mhm.
anything look different? Like,
No.
well, I know
Well-
so the symbol's lit up, but the ceiling is still.
The ceiling's still all
ice.
there. The strength of the staircase is a little brighter now, even than it was.
Is the stair bright enough that we no longer are walking in darkness?
You guys were never walking in darkness because the light was coming through the ice ceiling and lighting it up to dim light.
Gond then?
Time to meet my maker.
On to Gond.
Jeez. All right. Hold up. I've been making con saves every so often. It's a 9. It's not going to do it.
Why are you making con saves?
Not for you. For somebody else.
I don't like this.
At this point, Lucy and Bael would immediately notice this. So would Royce and Alvin. Tomash and D Unit are the only two that would need to make perception checks.
So who needs to make checks?
Just Tomash and D.
Am I still close enough to you for the +4?
That's a
21.
perception. It's not a save.
+4 is only +4 is only saves. Go get guidance if you want
17.
to.
That will pass and that
Yeah,
will pass.
guidance.
You guys kind of look back as Bryn is like stopped and is looking at her hand, and it's just like unraveling into dust at this point. Like the magic pack that was holding her together just ran out.
Bryn, what's going on?
Can't even speak as it's just.
Well, that's worrisome.
Do all humans die like that?
No, it's just dust in the wind.
Take a point, sir.
Another one bites
Fucking
the dust.
savage. Take a point.
I hate sand.
Not
It's
safe.
coarse and rough and irritating.
It's everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Her backpack falls down. It seems like the items she had equipped did not. Join her.
I walk over,
Run that.
grab the
I
backpack.
yell. I yell out her name, thinking that maybe she just teleported like 50 feet away or something.
No, I think she's gone.
I've never heard of a person just going all of a sudden like that with no warning.
Maybe whatever pack she made ran its course.
Or she broke it.
I
We may
point.
have a chance to ask the Raven Queen for answers coming up.
Lucy goes over to the pile of items. Is her family ring she gave Bryn still there?
Yeah.
She pockets its back and is just worried.
And then we'll take the tea set and just put it in his backpack. And I'll take the Book of Shadows as well. I don't know if its magic will still work.
You can't read.
Or if we
You
have
can't
any
read
way,
the
we'll
runes.
just can't even. I'll just keep it just in case she comes back.
Yeah.
But
I go up to where she collapsed and just put down the mark of Tempest on the floor.
are we?
I go up and pick up the backpack and hand it to T Unit. We all have one, and now you do. Sad.
I'm gonna see what else is in there before you hand it to him, because she liked to keep some stuff to herself.
We completely unable to contact Sawyer and Simon and
Pretty much.
I forget who was the third person that was in there.
Grack.
Crack.
And Grack. So in order to contact Simon, we'd have to go back to Aston, or like somebody has to prepare sending one of these days.
He has sending. He has sent you a message, I believe. Or you know he has sending.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if we want to get in touch with him, we now need sending prepared.
Yeah.
We don't have the book anymore.
And
for Willem, we'd probably need to just go to a city and wander around in the sewers until we find him.
Yeah.
If he's not on this plane.
Bael, the only thing you notice that she didn't tell you all about is a folded piece of paper. It seems to be a wanted poster.
I will reach in like I'm looking, see if there's anything else in here, and just like while I'm making noise, I'll crumble up and put it in my hand.
Okay.
And if there's nothing else in there, I hand it back to D unit.
That's the only thing you didn't recognize was in there.
So what all am I getting from this bag and its contents?
We'll worry about it later.
It's posted, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have to go through Gone to get to the Raven Queen. Right?
We can try just going to the Raven Queen. I think if we just keep going down, it might be there. If we want to do that next.
I think we should get D Unit some answers while we're here. He's still with us.
Sure.
I go up and I punch the door.
Again, it disappears before you actually hit it every single time.
Look, if he wants
D-Unit
to
is
roleplay,
going to figure it out.
look, if he wants to roleplay his Intelligence 9 character as if it's Intelligence 4, let him have his fun.
No, I'm going to. I'm just telling him what happens. He punches it and just vanishes like every time.
Intelligence 9 is just a little bit below average. You're
It's
like
true.
a C student. You're not a total fucking moron.
He's a D plus
but-
student, let's be real.
But do what you want.
D plus, get what I
Take
did
your
there.
point, Rai.
Thank you.
Take your point.
Thank you. What did you say, by the way, Cass?
I said someone needs to program him to understand the meaning of insanity.
That was good. Take a point. Take a point.
Yeah, it's a good one.
You all walk in, and it is bright and fiery. There's like this lava river. There's this stone bridge that leads across, kind of bones baked into the stone. Just for sake of clarity here, what would you all like the marching order to be on the bridge?
D-Unit's always first, you know this.
I'm actually gonna put the Drake first in case the bridge breaks. He can fly,
Yeah.
so put him in front of D Unit.
I'll go up. Yeah, I'll go up next to D Unit.
Okay.
Just side by side.
I assume Tomashka's melee behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to the point before the bridge hovers over the lava.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like line up with the edge there. I'm gonna peek over and see what I can see under.
It's lava, but it's like solid where you look over on that side, and then you look over to the other side, like over here, and it's liquid.
And then I'm actually gonna go and I'll take the back position behind Lucy. That way she's got someone behind her for melee.
Okay.
Liquid hot magma.
All right.
Magma.
Speaking of hot messes,
All right. Are you guys going to continue to like halfway to the bridge with this formation?
I'll keep continuing forward until something happens to the Drake.
Okay. About halfway down, you get to these two statues. They look familiar. The person carved into it.
are they me?
No. They have similar armor to you, but to the five of you, except for D Unit, the face looks extremely familiar and you can't quite place it.
Is there a roll I can make to attempt to place it?
I'll give it to you in a second.
I mean, I think I know, but Lucy wouldn't know.
In the middle of the bridge, this kind of spirit comes out. You've seen some of them be physical, like corporeal spirits. Some of them are just voices. But this one, it's like, greetings and welcome to the Forge of Creation. I am gone. And immediately, because he's not wearing armor in his spirit form, it clicks and you're like, that looks like Willem. What? No.
Uh,
Fancy meeting you here.
It's nice to see you again.
I am God,
hi, Willem.
one of the gods of creation.
It's nice to see you, Willem.
Welcome to the Forge of Creation and my trial, if you're willing to undertake it.
You guys already know my creator? Zzz.
When we beat your challenge, does Royce get his quiver?
I'm sorry, what now?
My
When we
quiver.
beat your challenge, does Royce get his quiver?
I don't
Guys.
know.
Guys, I know you're all more intelligent than this. Come on, it's pre-programmed.
Send your maker here. Your pre-programmed summon him for me.
I don't know what pre-programmed means because I live in medieval times.
Pre-programmed is like me, but with
You-
only one function.
So, Avandra repeated like the same line to the same different questions like 3 times. So you get the idea that it's not a live talking deity from that.
Just an image of
Yeah. It's an image
Pond
of
Willem.
It's not really gone. That wasn't really
Yeah,
Avandra.
just an
Wait.
image.
So we had a mad king basically tell us to go get a god for him, by the way.
step right up
Above-
to the Forge of Creation and face my
Above
trial.
game, technically 2 gods.
Yeah.
Above game, you right, Lucy. You damn right.
The unit's just gonna keep walking forward to the forge.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Willem's been a good guy. He couldn't have programmed this to be that bad for us.
Okay.
Watch it
Wouldn't
be
be so
nothing but
sure it
magma
was.
elementals.
It is not magma elementals, I assure you. So how far behind are you guys going to follow the unit?
About 10 feet.
Like 10 feet.
I'll bring it back up. I got an angle that hopefully works.
I mean, I don't know how well that 10 feet's gonna last because D unit's going full speed.
So we'll have D unit there. In relation, where do you all want to be?
Not within like a 20-foot explosion.
That was a very specific number there, Baal.
Okay, so how far? Like there. Alvin, do you want to be up with D unit or?
Oh, just like next to the Drake.
Okay.
Like up to the left.
Baal slightly
Yeah,
behind
that's fine.
Tomash, like there. With Lucy and Royce kind of bringing up the rear.
Am I within 30? Like, am I like 30 feet away from him?
From D unit?
Or the Gond?
Yond is back there.
Alright, I guess that's fine.
It disappears after you guys all walk through it anyway. As the forge comes to life. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Of course, we'd have to fight a forge.
Well, bonds are forged in fire.
Take a point, 20 plus, anybody.
My advantage on initiative is not helping me tonight.
Uh-oh.
I used a point of inspiration on my
20 to 15.
I have a 16.
Okay, 15 to 10?
An
14.
11 for Tomash, 14 for Alvin and Lucy.
Yes.
I think Lucy wins.
Lucy does win. Okay, Royce, what did you get?
An 8.
D unit, what'd you get?
A 5.
Okay, Bael, you are up first. The Forge is second. Lucy and then Alvin.
Wow.
It has a -2 to Dex, guys.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, who's up there with the forge?
D unit. Just fucking guiding bolted. I don't know.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith on D unit.
Okay.
He gets a +2 to his AC. And then I am going to move in front of Lucy.
You're already in front of Lucy.
Oh, okay. Since I already cast a spell, I can't cast another. Move up to attack. As long as I'm still in line of Lucy.
Yeah, you can move up to attack.
All right. $21.
That will miss.
Ooh. Take note, 21 misses.
This is not 21 Jump Tree, sir.
The original was good, the remake sucked.
Right. This bellows starts to pump on the side of it, and this blade comes spinning out on fire to swing at Bael. Which will definitely hit. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Magic ability?
No, it's from an attack.
18.
It is 20 slashing damage, and you will succeed on the Constitution saving throw. And then it will make a smith's hammer will come out of it, boom, and slam down into you, which will miss with a dirty 20. It will then take its full 20 feet of movement to there, meaning I need Bael, D unit, and Alvin to make dexterity saving throws.
Do we
Do
get
I
attack
get it?
opportunities?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that as well.
Yeah, same.
When it's so when it hasn't gotten there yet, when it's
when it's 10 feet away
in
from
front
you,
of me.
It says it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity with its movement, but I think Sentinel overrides that because it's moving into your space, not moving out of the space.
It would be it's Polearm Master, but if it says its movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, like does
when
it
it's
say
leaving
it doesn't
a
provoke
space, when leaving a space. So I think you actually do when
yeah.
it's 10 feet in front of you.
Yeah, so Polearm Master would still go off.
Yeah, so roll to hit.
I rolled a natural 20 on Dex.
Okay, that saves.
So that's a 24 to hit.
That will just hit.
All right. Now, do we think this guy can take radiant damage? I'm gonna gamble and say yes. So I'm gonna do a second level smite.
He's only immune to one type of damage, and I'll give you 3 guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a second level smite. Yeah.
Sorry, man.
I'm gonna do a second level smite and a charge and a hit die.
Okay. Yeah, it does not proc, by the way.
I only needed one guess, motherfucker.
Okay, so that was 20
All right.
Bael, which saved. D unit, what was your
15 with advantage because it's a dex save.
cool?
And I'm pretty certain this thing just dropped on
So-
top of me too.
Bael, you remove 5 feet out of the way of it and take no damage. D unit, you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage and are currently prone.
Okay. And then, when you're ready for my damage, just let me know.
I am, in fact, ready for your damage.
So it's 18 slashing,
Yep.
which is magical.
Mhm.
18 radiant,
Okay.
5 force, 3 lightning.
45 points of damage.
So 44 total should be.
44 points of damage there, yeah. Okay. That is correct. Okay. And it will stop 10 feet shy of you, basically on top of D unit.
You must really want that D.
And that is its turn. Lucy, followed by Alvin.
Is there any way without getting closer to it I can have a clear, straight line shot?
You can move 5 feet there and have 5 feet between Tomash and Alvin.
Perfect. I am going to cast a lightning bolt.
Okay.
So 19 dex save.
That'll be a 19 minus 2 for 17.
Let me
Do I have
just
to make the save too, or am I still out of range?
You're still out of range. She just basically put it between Tomash and Alvin, and then you and Bael. Just like.
Even if I got hit with it, it wouldn't have bothered me.
Actually, if you didn't make the save, you wouldn't have been pushed 5 feet to the side, so you would have gotten hit by the lightning bolt too.
Yeah, I'm resistant to lightning.
Yeah.
$17 lightning damage.
Okay.
Too bad
Alrighty.
lightning didn't heal me.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use all 3 of his legendary actions as 3 blades come out, extended further than his previous attack, and hits everybody in a 15-foot cone around him. So there's Bael, D unit, Alvin, and the Drake. So we're going to do D unit first. That'll be a 32 to hit.
Damn.
Bael, I don't think a 23 hits you, sir. Alvin will definitely hit, and then the Drake will definitely hit.
By the way, what is the unit's AC now with
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all of you will take. I'm going to use digital dice instead of rolling physical dice. Oof, I rolled high. No, I didn't roll that high. 21 points of slashing damage.
except me?
Except for you.
Mine's -3, right?
Correct. So that is 18. And on that, it is your turn.
All right.
Mine? Oh.
Mine.
Yeah, Alvin.
Um,
And then Tomash is on deck. Who is just
Yeah,
5 feet
I'm
away
just-
from getting hit.
I'm just gonna make a couple of swings. 28 to hit
Uh-huh.
and 32 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit. I'm kidding.
32.
It
Oh,
hits, I'm joking.
and then the shaft attack.
The players don't know this hack.
Hit him with
The shaft attack is only a 21.
That will miss.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a first level smite for the first one,
Okay.
and a charge and a hit die. Uh, 19 slashing,
Okay.
13 radiant,
Okay.
9 force,
Okay.
and 6 lightning.
Okay.
So I think that's 47.
That's what I had.
All right. Second attack, I'm gonna do all that same stuff again.
No, your glaive still has not procced. Oh, wait, yes, it did, because where you guys are. Sorry, 1 second.
It's a total of 47 again.
Okay, cool. You take 2 points of psychic damage. Glaive procking.
Okay. And then the shaft misses.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if I.
He seems to have 10-foot reach, so yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there then.
Okay. Tomash. Your mic isn't activating for some reason.
Am I activating now?
Yep.
All right, bonus action. I'm going to do Bloated Curse of Agony.
Okay.
Take 3 damage from that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast a Mind Sliver.
Ooh, you're gonna go with spells, not... Ooh. Okay. So what's the save on that?
15 intelligence.
That is an 8 minus 4.
All right, so that's going to be 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and move into melee and attack with my mace.
All right.
That's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
All right, and that'll be my turn. And then from the Mind Sliver, I think it's a die 4 until the end of my next turn off one of their saving throws.
Yes. It's a d4 off the next saving throw they make. I believe is how it works.
Yeah, before the end of my next turn.
Correct. Royce, you're up. D-Unit, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna cast. Go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna take my 2 shots on him.
Okay.
24 and
24 will just hit.
21.
24 will
And a
just hit.
21, so
21
the
will
other
miss.
doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Bend luck on the 21. Add 3 for 24.
So they both hit.
Holy fuck!
And I take it I'm taking the necrotic damage out.
No, it's only immune to fire.
Just the Drake damage is not calculated.
Wait, is Mind Sliver psychic damage?
Yes.
I do believe so.
Sorry, it is actually resistant to half damage.
Yep, it's psychic damage.
It's 38 total damage
On the first hit?
from both shots.
Okay.
I rolled bad.
He rolled poorly.
Okay, got it.
And then I'm actually gonna move my Drake right up in front of Alvin, or as close as I can to him.
Okay. Yeah, you can't quite squeeze in between them, but you can get super close. Okay. You gonna take any movement?
I am not taking any movement.
Okay. All right. D unit.
I would like to get off my ass, please.
Make a strength check to see if you can get out of its treads.
Don't tread on me.
I got a nat 20, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll do it. Half your movement, you are up out underneath this thing's treads.
I'm going to get angry now.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at this bitch.
Okay.
I don't
First
know
one's
what
an
Bruce
18,
Banner
which
was.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, 19 doesn't hit.
I don't know what Bruce Banner was talking about because I really like you when you're angry.
Take a point. Sounds like you had that one pre-written, but I'll still allow it.
I
And
thought of it just now.
17 is a miss as well.
Yeah, 17 is a miss as well.
Dino just has shitty luck today.
Apparently. It means it's the top of the initiative order again. By L, you're up. Lucy, you're on deck.
I'm going to get directly behind it to give it flanking.
Oh, yeah, dude, you actually had plus... Give me 10 seconds, dude. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forget about flanking too.
You had plus 6. No, plus 4. It's plus 4, and then it's plus 4, and then it's advantage. So 22 and 21 still wouldn't hit. Okay. But now there's 4 people, so it is officially full advantage.
All right, I am going to. Who's hurting?
Hi!
Just
Nobody
you?
yet.
Not too bad. Nothing I can't handle myself.
How about you hurting there, D-Unit?
About 5 away from being where I was after the last fight.
Are you under 100?
I'm under 50. I'm at 30.
All right, I will. Healing word you. for 10. And then that was a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then I'll attack.
Okay. Come on.
We have advantage, right?
Yeah, you guys have advantage.
All right, first one's a 24. Yeah, first one's a 24.
Yeah.
For 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Cool.
Because I'm concentrating on his +2 armor thing.
Yeah, okay. Actually, did you make the con checks when you got hit twice?
Me or
No, by L.
16 without anything added,
Yeah, that would pass the first one.
and 13 without anything added.
The second one's 10 too, so that would hit. That would be good. Okay. Because it'd been 13 and 10 for the 2 saves. It's boom, Warhammer's its hammer is going to come out to the side and strike D unit, or attempt to. I don't think a 23 hits.
you are correct in that assumption.
Cool. I don't know who to hit in melee, so I'm just going to roll a die. Second attack is also going to come at D unit.
It was written for the Drake.
It's cocked. Fuck, a 26 doesn't hit you right now.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
So it is now going to take its 20 feet of movement speed on top of Lucy. So I need Tomash,
Yeah.
Alvin.
So yeah, I don't. So it was already within my reach, so I don't get
Correct.
an attack of opportunity first.
Yeah, I need
but I do get one when it leaves my threatened range.
No, because it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh,
provoke
because
when
it doesn't do that.
leaves. Yeah.
Right.
So I
Right.
need Tomash, Alvin, the Drake, and Lucy to make dexterity saving throws.
I don't have to make one.
No, because you were off to the side because you got out from underneath it.
And Tomash and the Drake have +4.
Correct.
Yep, inspiration. And
Tides
another
of
one.
Chaos
28.
and Inspiration.
That'll save.
I've got a 19.
That'll just save.
Also 19.
That'll save. Drake.
Did it make more than one attack?
It did. It needs to take damage.
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah. It jumps out of the way too. So how much damage?
6.
Okay. All right. Lucy, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Blight on it. Con save 19. And it has the negative from Tomash, I believe.
No, that would have got used up when he did multiple attacks.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because the con save at the end of his turn, which he did pass. It was It was 19. I believe that is pass. I believe that passes. To get rid of it. That is a 10 plus 5 for 15 with advantage, so it fails.
Fuck yes. Let me just roll that damage. 33 necrotic damage.
Damn.
Okie dokie. Any other effects from it?
Do you have to do wild magic? Because that was a
Yeah, you have to roll the d20.
4th level.
Yeah.
It's not a plant, so it doesn't do anything else. D20, I rolled a 2.
Nothing happens.
There's no way that I can move without provoking an attack, right?
That is correct.
I guess I'm staying there then.
Okie dokie. At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to make a rune blade attack at you, but I don't think a 16 hits.
Yes, it does. Because I don't have mage armor up.
Oh, okay. I thought you cast mage armor as a bonus action earlier. So
It's not a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, it's full. Sorry. Oh, God. I rolled really high. That is 26 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
29.
That will save. Okay. Alvin.
All right, how's he looking?
That's a forge. You have no idea.
Don't I, though?
I mean, he's got a point if anybody would know.
There's some cracks starting to show.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 3 attacks.
Yeah, I mean it's still in your 10-foot range, so you're good.
Yeah. 24 to
That'll just hit, yeah. Also the wild magic surge from this area, I don't think gives you your Tides of Chaos back.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause it's the magic in
second
the area, it's not your wild magic. Yeah,
second attack's a 27,
that'll definitely hit.
and third attack is a natural 1.
That will miss. By the way, reminder, Tomash is on deck. Racing the hole.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any smites or anything.
Okay.
So we've just got 16 slashing and then 15 slashing.
So 31 total.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And movement, I'm just gonna get right up to it.
Okay.
Get 5 feet away.
Okay.
So I can, so if it hurts Royce or Lucy again, I can use my sentinel.
Yeah. That also gives you 3 people in melee range, so I think if Tomash moves in, you have advantage on it.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
And then we're just gonna make some melee attacks.
Alright. I will be in there making deck saves when I need to.
22 to hit.
You have advantage because there's 4 people in melee range.
Oh, that's right. 24 to
Will
hit.
just hit. As an 18 on the save, so the first one will save. So I'll take half. Okay.
You got that all?
Yep. Hashtag this is why I love D&D Beyond.
And 30 to hit.
That'll definitely hit, sir. And that will be a fail on the save, so it'll take full lightning damage.
And we're gonna go ahead and use a hit die here too.
Cool. All right, got it.
Alright,
Excellent.
and then javelin attack.
Just
Not
lightning
gonna
just
hit with a 13.
runs through this metal. 13 does not hit. At the end of your turn, it's going to make use its second legendary action to make an attack against Royce, which will hit. So I need you to make a con save, please.
Dirty 20.
That will save. So you're not knocked prone, but you take 27 points of slashing damage.
Sentinel.
Okay.
So I have advantage on this.
You do, because there are 4 people in melee range of it.
Nat 20.
Fuck.
All right, so I'm gonna
re-rolling the D100s.
Yep, I'm gonna use a charge. I don't think I can afford to do a hit die here because I've already used 3 of them. If I use one more, then I won't have my full complement tomorrow. So I'll just do a charge, and I'm going to do my last second level smite for now.
Crit, baby, crit. This is why Royce got the crit on 19 and not Alvin.
Yeah. So that's 26 slashing.
Yeah. Royce, you just figured that out?
I just put it together just now.
Yeah.
So 26 slashing, 18 force.
44.
29 radiant.
73 points of damage.
That sounds right. Not bad for a reaction.
Yeah, holy hell. I have to make sure I math right. Adding numbers is... It's hard, guys, sometimes.
Talk about a reactive fucking.
Yeah, that'll do it. But it doesn't die as you strike it. Just radiant and forces going through it and cracking it. Doesn't kill it. It slowly weaves its way on its tracks back through, making sure not to run anybody over like it ran you over, and sliding back into its position and locking back down into the ground.
Does anything happen? Does the door open?
The door appears behind you all.
I will upcast a heal spell. Heal everybody.
Gond appears before the forge. Well done, heroes. Defeating my forge, where so many items from this age were constructed. You must truly be great.
Or it could be that we're wearing all of them.
Some of you have good taste in armor. And looks at Royce on the bridge.
I immediately turned to Al. I was like, perhaps we could take advantage of this situation.
How do you mean?
You are a crafter. We still have supplies, I believe. Perhaps we could craft something.
So, D-Unit, do you remember the person who maybe put you in the box and sent you to us?
I don't know, DM, do I?
You have no recollection of being woken up the first time. Your main recollection is being woken up when the box was opened.
My first recollection of reawakening was when I met you all.
I know who can fix his memories, though.
His creator.
Our friend Willem.
But Willem is the one who sent him to us. He said he fixed him as well as he could.
Or as well as he led us on to believe.
As well as he wanted to.
I think it's probably time for us to have another conversation with him. We've learned a lot since the last time we spoke, but I'm not sure we can do it up here this far north.
God will continue, by the way. For a brief pause. I am, if nothing, unlike many of my gods here, a benevolent and well-meaning deity. Take this but small blessing I can offer you here. And the lights kind of flare up in the room. And you get really, really confused because it kind of like blinds you for a brief second before the lights die down and the room's kind of the same. You all have the benefits of a long rest. Go forth and complete the other trials and prove you're worthy.
I'll take out from my smith's tools, I'll just take out my hammer and sort of like bow my head and hold out the hammer and say, "It's been an honor."
Go and complete the other trials and prove you're worthy.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything else out of this guy, am I?
He seems to be at the end of his loop. Out of game.
Above game, you ever watch Superman when he sticks the crystals in his fortitude or whatever? It's like that in a way.
That's true. But it is a real working, living, good forge here. It was very cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I would make that would be useful to us. If anybody has any ideas,
I mean,
try
an
to-
idea that I would have is maybe you could help refine, I mean, D-unit shielded weapon and maybe get more of the moss off of them.
Is there anything I can do to that effect with my smith's tools in the forge?
You can certainly try.
I
Sure, why
could
not?
Another
cast
thing,
enhance ability.
Sorry, what, Cass?
I was going to say, I don't know if we'd have the supplies for it, Elvin, but maybe if you could craft some spikes for our boots, that way, once we start going to other sites, we'll have ways to grip the ice better if need be.
Yeah, that would be handy too.
You guys
I
should
think
have
we-
gotten climbing shoes in your Ice Explorers packs. In Kavarg.
You mean I was supposed to wear those?
The unit.
I mean, to be fair, would those boots have even fit his
I don't-
feet?
I don't remember getting Ice Explorers packs. We
Yeah.
got cold weather clothing and we got rations, but
Yeah, I don't think we ever got those.
unless that's included in cold weather clothing.
When we got to the second site, they gave us climbing equipment, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, the climber's kit has
Yeah.
the spiked
It
boots
should
in it.
have the spiked boots in it.
Okay, that's good to know.
If it doesn't, if it doesn't on D&D Beyond, it was intended to be in there.
It's got boot tips, gloves, a harness, and the pittance for it.
Yeah. The boot tips are consider those ice spikes.
Good to know. So, I guess yeah, like if there's anything I can do to enhance D unit's armor, I'll try to do it.
I mean, you can attempt to burn some of the moss and stuff off in the forge and beat some of it off with your hammer.
Sure.
So that'd be, because you're not trying to actually like change the shape of it and stuff, that'd be dexterity with advantage.
Okay.
Because you have proficiency.
Just
Got it. Can I use guidance?
You can.
Guidance.
locked. Boy. I'm going to use a DM inspiration. I'm going to use another DM inspiration.
Jesus.
I'm going to use one more. There we go. So 24.
That'll do it. You're able to burn and beat off some of the moss on it, but it just reveals that there's more like moss style, like designed inlay of bronze and gold and stuff in it.
I've never seen anything like this.
It's a more stylized weapon from a civilized age.
I've never heard of making armor out of gold. It's like the opposite of what you use gold for.
God was pretty
But
crafty.
I suppose the circumstances of your creation were quite a bit different from what I'm accustomed to.
Is there any like metal around here, or is it just the forge and us?
No, there's metal around. There's some raw metal materials and stuff if you want to eat.
Have a snack.
Alvin, do you think you can make some crossbow bolts?
I hand him like some of my crossbow bolts.
I can make the tips, like I can make the bolt heads, but like you'd need wood for the actual shaft, right?
Just the tips.
I can make just the tips.
Yeah, crossbow bolts are full metal.
Oh
Yeah.
they are full metal?
Yeah.
Full metal.
Then
Yeah,
sure,
dude.
yeah, I can make you some crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I also
you-
hand
You
Royce
don't
my
see-
16
You
remaining
see the
crossbow
raw
bolts.
material to make crossbow bolts. What you don't see is what you would pour the raw metal into to
The
mold
molds.
them. Yeah,
Hmm.
doesn't seem to have molds here.
Well, when we get back to Little Scene, we'll make a mold and we'll make you some bolts.
We could also come up with new ways to make special bolt heads.
And we might even have some people who could help imbue them with magic.
So with that,
But I gave Royce my 16 remaining crossbow bolts.
Thank you, D-Unit.
I have other snacks.
Oh, you have more snacks in your goodie bag now.
Are the pistols in there?
yeah,
I'm gonna start eating one of them.
you able to bite around the metal, but sometimes you get wood and you have to like spit it out. There's like crunch wood on the metal. Okay. Anything else in here, or would you guys like to go back to the main chamber?
D-Unit, I'm sorry there weren't more answers here for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Perhaps-
around real quick while they're talking. Sorry.
You do get a bonus
Right.
chance at recalibration.
Nice, I'll do that.
+4.
24.
That'll do it on the con.
It was actually a 28 because you got the +4.
Anyone got an inspiration point I can borrow?
You can have my last two.
Actually, no, I could give them two. I have a bunch.
Never mind, I
Okay.
still have one left. I'm going to use that instead.
Okay.
+4 on this next one.
I just have to get out my book. I don't remember what the int save is now.
I got a 10.
Not gonna do it. You're able to system reset, but you don't get any memories back.
It's alright, we'll keep working on it.
Perhaps now that we know who my creator is, we could find him. Seeing as you know who he is.
Well, we've met somebody who looks and sounds exactly like him, and it probably isn't a coincidence.
Not exactly, but pretty close.
What
Perhaps
does
my
that mean?
creator has a twin? I have heard that such an occurrence can appear among mortals.
He didn't
Well,
have
but
the
we know-
same. The face looked the same, but like as you recall, like the hair was different. Kind of the
But the
body
d-
shape was a little different as well.
Was
So if he is a
the
twin, if he is a twin, that means that either they were both mortal and the brother ascended, or it means they're both immortal. Because I don't think you can have twins where one's mortal and the other isn't.
do we want to use my ring of divination to ask Gond?
If you think that would work up this far north, or if it would be better to just wait till we got back to North Pass, it's up to you.
It actually casts Legend of Lore, so
Yeah, it can cast Legend Lore.
Oh, okay.
D Unit, is there a question you want to ask?
Are you
your
gonna
god
cast
then?
Legend Lore, or are you gonna cast Divination?
I'm trying
Yeah, I
to
think
think.
legend lore is like you know something about an
You
item
can
or an
learn
object.
secret information if you know the name.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It'd be
and
divination.
divination is like
to
you can
cast both,
ask
but
A question of
questions.
the
but-
gods, yeah.
I'm asking, is there a question that we want to ask for D Unit to get some answers with?
By the way, I will remind you also, divination has to be about a specific goal or event or activity.
I mean, like legend lore asking about Willem and Gond might be illuminating. Like exactly, like are they the same person? Are they related in some way?
I mean, also you can cast Legend Lore on D Unit to find out things that he can't recall yet.
They have to be it has to be significant to use Legend Lore,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No questions? Then move on.
Are you gonna cast? You're not gonna cast Legend Lore?
No.
On Gond? Okay.
Actually, I will because you rolled the dice.
I haven't rolled the dice yet. I just got them out.
Then we'll hold it for now because the cooldown time.
Okay. Oh no. You guys are heading back out into the hallway on the second floor. The symbol of Gond now lit up. Only one left on this floor. What are y'all doing?
Alvin, which symbol's left on the floor?
You have it because of keen mind. It's Moradin.
Sorry, I don't have my notes in front of me.
It's okay. I forgive you.
That's a first.
Sorry about that. My computer said it was going to run Windows Update in 4 minutes, and I just was clicking through to delay that.
Okay.
Yeah, Moradin is the one left up here. Or we could just go down and see about the Raven Queen, and Ayun is down there too, I believe.
Yep. And a third symbol you didn't recognize.
Yeah. Do we want to try to do all of these, or do we just want to like explore this staircase and see how far down it goes?
Any update on the ice?
No.
I think this was looked like. Does it look to me like it was more of a physical catastrophe than a magical impediment that will eventually go away?
To you, it almost looks like the brick and mortar of the building at the third level was like completely sheared off at like just a slight angle, like the tower was cut in half.
So, like, I think the temple was destroyed, or, you know, I think maybe the rest of it could be somewhere else. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way for us to reassemble it, or maybe if we activate all of them, it will just magically reassemble. Or if we go find the other piece and complete all of the challenges there, something would happen. But I think it probably seems worthwhile to do them all.
This place is just one big old Lego.
Because, I mean, if doing just 2 of them activated this whole staircase, I think maybe doing all of them's got to do something. There wouldn't be like 12 different options unless there were some goal at the end.
Maybe doing all these might restore this temple.
Do we want to do our gods first? Or do we want to just go in order?
How close are we to being able to go to the Raven Queen?
We can go there right now.
You guys have one more on this floor.
If we just go down 2 floors, we should be able to get to where the Raven Queen's challenge is.
Seems kind of silly to not finish this floor since we're already here if we're going to do them all.
I agree with Tomash.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think we're going to have to do them all eventually.
Did we do them all on the first floor?
No.
No, we still have one more.
No,
Yeah,
because
I
we were
didn't-
undecided and we were doing only our deities at that point.
But we have to go past that floor to go down anyway, right?
Do you guys
Yep.
want to go to Moradin's while you're here?
Yeah, that's the one remaining on this floor.
Correct.
Yeah. And this is the top floor, as far as we know for now.
Yeah. The unit, are you punching the door again?
Obviously.
Oh, man. The wall of mist awaits your next trial.
I think something damaged his short-term memory too.
I think we ate paint chips instead of metal chips.
As you all walk, I assume you guys are walking in.
Yeah.
If we had the units way, we'd be coming in like a wrecking ball.
You guys walk into this, what looks to be a blank room, but it's kind of shallower compared to some of the other rooms. It's like 20 feet, and there's just like this rock wall in front of you as the door vanishes like they have before.
Belloc.
You're close. Slowly but surely, all of these runes light up along with this wall. And there are 5 sentences. Who has Dwarven as a language?
I do.
You can read these. They're Dwarven
Yes.
runes. And
The language of the
and
Smiths.
underneath of them seems to be spinners of different amounts of letters. 4, 6, 5. I'll make sure I have that right. 7 and 5.
So it's 4 spinners.
5 spinners.
5 spinners. One with 4 letters, 5
6.
letters.
5, 6,
Or
5.
4, 6,
4, 6, 5, 7, 5.
5, 7, 5.
Yes. What
Okay.
order do you want to do these riddles in?
We'll start on the left, I suppose.
Okay, so that's the first one. And in dwarf, I assume you're going to read this out loud to the group, so I don't have to copy and
Yes.
paste it to you. Okay. Struck from the rock and metal she wrought. She breathes life into ruined blades. By host and bandit alike, she is greeted with open palm, though none dare fully embrace her. Who is she? By the way, the spinners, I will say, are the 26 letters of the Dwarven alphabet. As you
Can
kind
you
of
repeat
spin.
that?
Struck from the rock and the metal, she's wrought. She breathes life into ruined blades.
Sorry, hang on. She brings life into ruined blades. Sounds like a forge.
By host and bandit alike, she is greeted with open palm,
It's
though
fire.
none full dare embrace her. Who is she? Royce, what'd you say?
It's fire.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Are you gonna do the dials into fire?
Yes.
As you do, the runes of the first puzzle fade back into the stone wall.
All right. Go on to number 2.
She clamors, shods and boots of iron, and on paths of iron only does she tread. She cares nothing for the blazing sun before her, nor the heat of the road beneath her feet. For she knows she never needs fear the fire, and so thus continues her resounding footsteps.
So, shod in iron, walks along an iron road.
Shod in boots of iron, and on
Boots
paths
of
of
iron.
iron only does she tread.
Are trains a thing in this timeline?
Kaz is smiling, and I don't know if he's got it or
No, I don't.
no.
Boots of iron. So,
Like my guess would be trains, but only works if those actually exist here.
They don't.
That we know of.
6
go on
letters.
to the.
It's
Go
the
on to the.
answer D unit.
Go on to the third one.
I don't know. Let's keep thinking about the second
Okay.
one, I guess.
Do you want me to read the third one so people can think about
Ye-
both?
Sure.
Who is he that is battered but never bowed, who takes wave upon wave of blade and hammers against his crown, and yet is never moved? Who, though the heat of the sun beats on his brow, never breaks a sweat?
Shield.
No.
Battered but not bowed. Yeah, this one will be 5 letters.
Yes.
Battered but not bowed. What was the rest of it?
Who takes wave upon wave of blade and hammer against his crown, and yet is never moved?
Forge.
That
Though
is
the
5
heat-
letters.
Though who through the heat of the sun beats on his brow, yet never breaks a sweat.
Anvil, maybe?
Yeah, anvil.
Final answer.
I mean, what happens if we get one wrong?
You have no idea.
You could just try shit.
Yeah, you have no idea. As you put in anvil, the third one fades.
So, Alvin, both of these have to do with,
They all have to do with metalwork.
yeah.
What's the so? It's the 4th one.
With arms wide spread, he blows a breathless breeze. With every breath he blows, his lover's heart pulse with heat. 7 letters.
Oh, I think I know what this is. I just can't remember the name for it.
I have
I'm at
used
a
this word 3
disadvantage.
times this evening.
Is it bellows?
That's
Final
what I
answer.
was thinking.
Final
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
The 4th runes fade.
I was about to go look up the fucking forge fight because I knew what it was, but
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was.
Just forgot the word bellows for a
I'm like,
minute.
it's the big fucking giant ads in the forge fight. In WoW.
Yeah.
Oh,
That one.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I know
Are you
what
guys
it is.
going back to the second
know
one, or are
what
you
it
gonna go to
was.
the 5th one now?
Just read the 5th one, I guess. We'll come back to the second.
When first she breathes, she is the son of the 2nd and 3rd. She is the lover of the 4th. Who is she?
Who is Mars's lover?
I actually misread that. I will read it again. The first she breathes, and she is the son. And Alvin, you will know this in dwarf, S-U-N, son, not son, of the 2nd and 3rd, and is the lover of the 4th. Who is she?
First, she breathes. She's the son of the 2nd and 3rd, and the lover of the 4th.
I stand there and scratch my head.
Alvin, the second one, could it be an
Yep.
anvil?
The third
No,
one
we
was
already.
Anvil.
The third
Anvil
was
was already. Can you read the second one again?
She clamors, shod in boots of iron, and on paths of iron only does she tread. She cares nothing for the blazing sun before her, nor the heat of the road beneath her feet. For she knows she never needs to fear the fire, and so thus continues her resounding footsteps.
Humor?
Final answer.
Sure.
The second one fades. Only the last remains. The first she breathes, and she is the son of the second and third, and is the lover of the fourth. Who is she?
How many letters is it again?
5.
I keep getting tripped up on the son of the second and the third because it's son like the orb, and like a child. So I don't know what that could be.
If this has to do with blacksmithing and all that, I'm clueless.
Think of the previous answers.
We've
So
had
the
fire, hammer, anvil, and bellows.
so it
So
breathes.
so she breathes fire. She's the son of hammer and anvil, and her lover is bellows.
Forge?
How many letters is it again?
5.
Forge is 5 letters.
Forge fits. Try forge.
As you do, the last of the runes fade. And you hear the sound, as you guys are in pitch darkness again, hear the sound of rock sliding as this vault door lit with torchlight opens, and inside there is a single well-crafted dwarven orb sitting on a pedestal.
A dwarven what?
Orb.
What makes it dwarven? Like, are there
You can
symbols or
you
runes
can
on it?
tell by like the design, like the metal, specifically you, because you have seen a few pieces of dwarven work in your time. It's got that intricacy but geometric design that the dwarves seem to favor in it itself.
All right. Everyone else stand back just in case something bad happens. And I pick up the orb.
Nothing happens. You can detect it's magical. You have no idea what it does, but no negative effects have come to you.
I look back. Has the door
As soon as you touched
reappeared?
it, yeah, as soon as you touched it, the door reopened.
Easiest room of my life.
That was fun though.
Not all of them are combat guys. You guys just happened to pick like 3 in a row that were.
Walk back through the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the orb still in my hand?
The orb is still in your hand.
It doesn't disappear when we leave the room.
Correct.
Right. Well, I don't know what this thing is, but I think if we took a short rest, I'd be able to get a sense of it. Probably. That's my hunch. Do we want to take an hour and figure out what this orb is?
I mean, if it's pertinent.
We don't know if it's pertinent, but
I will also say you all notice that when you walk out into the foyer, it's brighter in there. The entire ring is now just faintly lit up. The actual stonework around the outside.
Still ice ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
That hasn't changed.
Correct.
I think you were right about us needing to do them all, Alvin.
I've got a hunch. I don't think they'd all be here if you didn't need to do them all.
Gotta do them all the gods.
Take a point. Take 2 points, actually. That was good.
I mean, we did do one evil god.
If we go back downstairs, are the rooms we've or so even on this floor, are the rooms we've been in still open?
And the doors have
Like,
reclosed, but the
okay.
symbols are still lit up.
Well, I wouldn't mind a short rest just to figure out what this orb is, but
Might be better to wait on the short rest until we actually need it, though.
fair. But like, there's no limit to how many short rests we can take.
That is true. I will tell you, it's in your inventory, and that is all the information you're getting, which is it requires attunement, and you don't know how, and you don't know what it does.
Whose inventory?
Person who picked it up.
Oh, the bloodstone.
No, the orb.
It is called Moradin's Favor.
Yep.
It is artifact rarity. But I mean, often if you spend a short rest holding a magic item, that has the effect of the identify spell above game.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I know.
you just sit there with it for an hour and then you figure it out. So I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know what this is or if it's something that could help us.
Any of you guys against that?
Nope.
Yeah, even if it's not useful, you can sell it to Willem for a pretty penny.
See, he hasn't even met Willem. He has it figured out.
He's just a businessman, guys. Come on. That's all he is. Spend an hour with the item. Doesn't attune. You don't get any recollection of what this item can do.
Mm.
You get.
Lucy,
I'll give you this.
Lucy,
You
you
get
know,
the idea that it's magically locked from whatever it does.
Lucy, you know more about magic than me. Do you have any idea?
I can't do much more than what you just did. That was more of a Bryn thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well,
Above game,
I'll
does
just
anybody else have the ability to ritual cast spells?
I think I do.
Yeah,
yeah.
Bael
Bael does, but identify is not a cleric spell.
Um,
And neither is the tiny hut.
hold up. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll just put the Moradin's Favor in my backpack and we'll keep going.
But that does mean he can use the Book of Shadows to do Water Walk and Divination, by the way.
Who, me?
Yep.
I'm gonna give Bael the Book of Shadows.
Alright.
Or the ritual book, or whatever book it was.
Yeah. I'll give you the list of spells later. I have it written down on a Google Doc, and I'll send them to you that you can cast. And you don't have to have them prepared for the day, but you do have to have them known. So, all right. Where are you guys off to?
Melora was the one on the floor below this that we hadn't done yet. Should we check that out? See what the Wild Mother has in store.
Might as well.
Time to embrace our wild side.
I've known a few Wild Mothers, but never the Wild Mother.
All right.
What do you mean?
That was above game. I was just joking.
Oh.
All right. You guys go down. And open the door, I assume with another punch.
Why would I not? And the best part is I have 40-foot movement, so no person can even try and stop me, Tomash.
I have the same amount of movement as you.
Ha!
Well, I wasn't going to try to stop you. I was going to try to race you and punch the door before you.
He has Expeditious Retreat. He could definitely do that if he wants to.
No, I won't do that. I'm just messing with your D unit.
Okay. All right. You guys are on this stone staircase leading down into a greenhouse, basically. It is temperate and lovely here. There's a lush forest grown inside this area. As you guys go down, you're on dirt and soil, and it's soft. Lucy, it reminds you a little bit of home with how overgrown and everything is.
This place has so much life.
Feywild in it.
It scares me.
I can't tell if anybody else notices, but I'm like digging my hooves into the ground a little bit. It feels so nice.
Can I roll to see if I noticed that?
Yeah.
21%.
You see deeper than normal hoof marks in the dirt, and you're not sure why. They're there.
With my passive, would I have seen that?
Yes, you would have.
Yeah,
with a
I'm
19.
not trying to hide
Yeah.
it, but
I'm-
if
I'll
you're not,
just-
you know.
But
I'll see it. I'll just smile to myself and take note.
how's everybody's
Same.
positioning? Is that roughly where y'all would like to be?
Seems fine.
Okay.
D-Unit's a little nervous because he's not used to this much life in one area.
I didn't know there was this much green in the whole galaxy.
Have I mentioned that I hate you right now? Alvin?
Yeah.
I was under the impression you hated
Me?
all of
I
us.
don't hate any of you guys. It's a joke.
The fuck did I do?
Keep making prequel jokes.
That wasn't a prequel joke.
Was it?
That was a sequel joke.
Oh, fair.
That's even worse!
Keep making quell jokes.
Alright, but with that, the Wild Mother's voice softly whispers in all of your ears. Oh, we have visitors.
Maybe you pull an axe and shield in preparation.
I believe the welcoming committees are ready for your arrival. As 4 trees come to life. As 4 treants walk out of the forest.
Do we have a chance to pre-buff?
Yes, you will.
I'll do my summon construct. I haven't done that in a minute.
Cool. Can everybody do me a favor of rolling initiative and writing it in chat so I can write it down on my board when I get back in 10 seconds?
I finally got a good initiative roll, guys.
What? With D unit giving people tail, we're gonna get some wood.
You should have waited until Ryroy was here.
I know. I got enough points.
Rai did say we have a lot of levels in this area if we do all these challenges. So I like that idea.
Oh man. Some of you really listened to my instructions. Okay. Lucy is first. Alvin is second. Royce is third. D-Unit is fourth. Srax is what? Okay. So 5 of you were going before the Treants go. And then Siraxis is going after, Viel is going after the Treants. Okay. So with that, Tomash, you're up.
And my sorry, did my summon construct go off?
Yeah, what'd you want to summon?
Let's do play.
Let's do Lynch.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I also cast Mage Armor before?
Yes. And where is
Can I
it gonna
cast
be?
Shield
And
of
we'll do-
Faith before?
We're gonna put Lynch in between Lucy and the treant
Okay.
near Lucy.
I was actually gonna cast Bless.
Okay. And then he can cast Shield of Faith on himself, I guess.
I can't because they're both concentration.
No. He said he was going to cast Shield of Faith himself.
Oh, okay.
I'm a paladin, baby.
So who's getting blessed?
Alvin, D unit, and Lucy.
And Lucy has Mage Armor on. Okie dokie. Tomash, you're up. Lucy, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Summon Hippie because I feel like these guys just need a hug.
Summon what?
Hippie.
Summon hippie.
Take 2 points.
Peace,
Start-
love, and
Let me
Just
just
start
go
playing.
DM.
man.
Just
Let
start playing Grateful Dead records. They'll come out of the
Oh my
woodwork.
God.
Let me DM her on Discord.
Yeah, where is Hippie? No. Dude, you really want to piss off a Grateful Dead fan? This will do it 100% of the time.
I think she's actually sleeping right now.
Tell them that the other 3 major bands to come out of Northern California during the 60s did more for rock and roll than the Grateful Dead. And they will immediately scream, fuck the Eagles at you. And it's amazing. Also true.
What? I also don't particularly enjoy either the Eagles or the Grateful Dead.
Yeah, but the reason we have so many jam bands is because of the Grateful Dead. We don't see like 800 million, Eagles cover bands. To be fair. Anyway.
We absolutely do see 800 million Eagles cover
I
bands.
see way more. Anyway, that's a whole other discussion. Anyway, Tomash, who are you attacking?
I'll move up to the, I want to say back right one, or back left.
Okay. All right, you can make a couple hits.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
$18 to hit.
That will just hit, actually. Your base is bludgeoning, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 3 - 1 for a 2 on the save. Okay. What? It's lightning damage, right?
My third one?
On the Crimson, right? Yeah.
No, it's fire.
Smart man. So that is half damage on the bludgeoning, even non-magical bludgeoning. So that is 7 plus 17 is 24, plus 12 from the fire damage is 36.
I bet Megs is getting real excited about this whole tree situation.
19 to hit.
That will also hit, sir. That's a nat 1 for a
Jeez, man.
0 on the dex save. 21. 6 for 27. All right.
And then javelin. It's going to be 23 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And that's going to be max damage.
Is that piercing or slashing damage on the javelin?
Piercing.
Okay, so that is also halved to 6. You did 69 points of damage.
Nah, nice.
Nice.
Turn.
Okay. Lucy.
You know that tree?
69 points of damage is what I did on a crit before we had all these dope items.
I know.
The one all the way up north?
Yeah.
That one with nobody. I'm going to cast Fireball at that.
Okay. I need you to roll a d20 because it is a spell.
2.
Nothing happens. That is a 19 - 1 for an 18.
So a fail.
Yeah. So a fail.
$32 points of fire damage.
So that's 64.
Do the other nearby trees get set ablaze too?
No.
No, the actual trees would. Like, not the treants, the actual fucking trees.
They don't seem to be caught on fire.
Fucking magical bullshit.
Yeah, a little bit. Neither do the treants. They have vulnerability, but they don't seem to catch on fire like you think they would out in the wild.
But this tree is on fire.
Big point. But no.
Burn, baby, burn.
That's what you call some hot
Alvin?
wood.
Royce on deck.
How far am I from each of these trees?
30, 35, 20, 30.
All right, so I can get.
I
up
don't
to
think
10.
he heard that.
All.
I
Yes,
didn't
I
hear
did.
that. You mean me.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah.
He was making a joke.
I-
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to the one that Lucy just fireballed.
Okay.
I'll get.
10 feet away.
I guess I'll get all the way up to him
Okay.
in case anybody else wants to flank.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm sure those guys have reach, so it won't really matter because they are trees with
Sup-
branches.
Surprisingly, they do not. I was looking at the stat
Ooh.
line. I'm like, what the?
That seems wrong.
Yeah, it does.
Anyway,
You'll understand why they don't want to hit you, but
Cool. I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 swings.
okay.
That is a dirty 20,
Hit.
and that's more, and that's more.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you gonna use one charge
So-
or two from your?
Well, we got a long rest, so I've got all of them right now. I think I'm gonna use it on. Well, I'll do the first damage roll first, and I'll do a charge and a hit die, and a second level smite.
Okay. Great clip, Max.
That's 22 slashing,
Okay.
11 radiant,
Okay.
so that's 33.
Yep.
9 force,
Okie dokie.
and 6 lightning. So it should be 48 total. I don't know what they're vulnerable or resistant to, but
The lightning doesn't seem to affect it.
ooh, at all. Okay. I will not spend any more hit dice in here. How's it looking?
Hurt. Very hurt, but
Okay.
still standing.
Okay, so second attack or second damage roll, I'll just do a first level smite and a charge.
Okay. I already rolled both charges. It doesn't go off.
That's another 22 slashing.
Okay.
8 radiant.
Okay.
And 7 force for 37.
All right. That
Still up?
That will do it as it slices through and slices him in half, and he goes opposite ways and falls to the ground.
Okay. All right, so then instead of doing the shaft attack, can I do a different bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So I will. That guy on the upper left, is that guy within 30 feet of me?
Let me drag you real quick. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Or can I do I have any movement left? Could I do like a
You're
5
out of
foot?
movement,
Okay.
but I'll give it to you. You're within.
Okay. I'll just cast Compelled Duel at him.
Okay. What is
Wisdom
this?
save Wisdom DC 15.
14 plus 4 for 18.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It was worth a try. And then it's the golem's turn.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Race is on deck. Unit on the hole, by the way.
Yeah, so he just makes 2 attacks. So yeah, he'll run up to the one near him and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
That's just a 13.
13
The
will
first
not
one,
hit.
yeah, and worse.
Okay.
So he doesn't hit, but he is in the way,
Okie
and that's my
dokie.
and that's my turn.
All right.
All right, so I am not going to move. And
Yep.
the target that Alvin tried to compel duel, I'm actually going to take my shots and I'm going to take my Drake's fire damage and I'm going to hold my bonus action to move my Drake after
Yep.
my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and take my 2 shots.
Okay.
One's going to be a crit at a 19.
Yep.
And the other is going to be a 24.
Cool. That hits. So the I need piercing and fire damage separated.
Yeah, I got that. First one is 24 piercing. It's gonna roll for the 4 fire, but you said it was vulnerable, right?
Yep.
So that's 8 on that, and then 4 necrotic.
Okay. So it's 24 damage total because it takes half on the piercing.
And then the second one is 11 piercing with 2 necrotic and 1 fire damage.
Okay, got it.
Now the Drake's gonna run up to that one and charge, and it's gonna use its bite,
All right.
which is gonna be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And it is going to be 5 piercing damage and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Dude it.
Die.exe time to charge the one closest to me
Okie dokie.
with that tail, because we gotta be chasing tail around here.
Yep.
Too bad that tail is outdated and old.
I can get updates later. $22 on the first hit,
That'll hit.
$16 on the second.
16.
Yeah.
That will just miss.
Or wait, do I get flanking because Drake's there?
You get +2 from the Drake, so it's 18.
Yeah.
That will just hit. Spoiler alert if you guys haven't figured out the AC. It's in the middle.
Hold on, I forgot to say that I'm using smite and stuff.
Yeah, you don't have to say that until after you hit.
Is the bonus damage from my axe slashing as well?
Give me 10 seconds. I believe it is. On the expended hit die? Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's a total of 27 slashing and 11 radiant.
Okay. All right. Is that for both hits?
I forgot the roll damage for my other hit, and I don't have enough slots for smite on that one anyway.
Okay. So roll damage on your second hit.
18 plus 5 on slashing damage. Because I am using another hit die for that.
Yeah. So 23 Okay. Plus, we forgot your smite damage, or your rage damage, but I added it in.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get +4 for every damage I do.
Yeah,
'cause-
he's looking pretty bad. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
yeah.
Okay. Alright. All three of the treants are gonna do the same ability. And that's animate tree.
Is it a spell or is it an ability?
It's an ability.
Oh yeah.
Great D&D's version of Viagra.
Let's fuck up some trees.
That's some hard wood you got there.
Okay. Unfortunately, the trees don't get in action until their next turn. But they're there. Bael, it's your turn.
Who's the yellow dude?
That's Royce.
All right, move me about 10, 15 feet in front of Royce.
Okay.
And directly in front of him.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to see if I have the range to hit those two that's over there off the left of the Drake.
Yeah, you do. Why?
Breath weapon, lightning.
Way to pay attention.
Right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit. How are they immune to lightning? Like, really? They're trees. They get split in half.
They're magical trees.
Yeah, for the record, most plants in D&D get healed by lightning damage.
All right, never mind. Then I will heal whoever needs healed.
Don't know if anybody's taking damage. I haven't attacked
I don't
anybody
think
yet.
anybody's.
Now is the perfect time to use your favorite spell you haven't used in like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, or 4 weeks.
Guiding bolt. All right. Guiding bolt. The one over here off to the left.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second level.
Okie dokie.
Armor class 22.
That'll definitely hit, sir.
Ooh, 5d6. To be fair, there was a lot of stuff being called out. I didn't hear the lightning part.
Yeah. That was a lot. Yeah, 'cause I was like, resistant to blood piercing and extra necrotic, or extra fire and everything. Anyway. You rolled like 5 6s, didn't you?
3 6s, a 5, and a 4. So it's 18, 22.
29?
Yeah. And whoever attacks it gets advantage.
Well, nobody's going to attack it because you burned a hole through it with the radiant damage and it died.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I already critted on one of these once and almost maxed out almost.
Yeah, that was insane. Anywho, we're back to the top of the initiative order, and Tomash.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and haste myself,
Okay.
and then we're gonna make a couple attacks.
Cool.
Got a 30 to hit.
That'll hit. Okay.
You got the damage?
I did. I just realized you didn't do as much damage as you did last turn because your Stormlord's Mace does lightning damage. I thought it did thunder damage for some reason. But yeah, I got the damage.
Then I'm also going to apply a brand of. What is the name of it? Castigation.
Castigation, the one that does fire damage.
Psychic damage.
Ah, okay.
Anytime someone attacks me.
Okay.
Then second attack, 18.
That will hit. It's an AC 17, guys. Got it? Oh, it keeps failing the rolls. That's why it takes. Yeah, okay. I got it. 18. Got it. All right.
Oh, that max damage on the fire sure helped.
Yeah, it did. That's 12 points of damage. It's still standing, but it's looking bad.
And that's my turn.
Lucy. I also want to point out, per the description of the ability itself, the animated trees, while they have the same health and AC as the treants, do not have all the same statistics.
Hopefully, they don't also have the ability to summon trees.
They do not.
Otherwise, we could be here for a while.
I thought about doing that and making you go until everybody's at a spell slot, but I decided to use it.
So the two original treants are the ones in front of Lynch and Tomash, right?
Correct.
The one in front of Lynch
Has
hasn't
not
taken any
taken
damage yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in front of Tomash is close to dead.
I'm gonna fireball the one in front of Lynch to not hit Lynch.
Okay.
You can probably get more than one in there.
I don't think so.
It's a 20-foot radius. That's huge.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can get 3.
Lynch is over here, though, guys.
Yeah. No, yeah, she wants to kill the original one. That's why, yeah. I know what she's doing, but yeah. Okay. Because, actually, let me double check. It's probably better to save it when you can get more in a group later, because, yeah, she'll get Lynch if she wants to. Yeah, if she wants to, she should get Lynch in there. Okay, anyway.
And that, again, that should be a much bigger circle. But
yeah, I need to fucking figure out why the fuck I made them bigger and I literally fixed them and they reverted back and I have no idea what the hell happened.
yeah, I think they're just. I don't know if it's something programmed into that or if it's doing diameters instead of radius.
Yeah, it's dumb. Anyway, firebolt hit
what?
for
Fireball.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were doing firebolt for some reason.
I don't have firebolt, honey.
Oh.
And feel free to damage Lynch also.
You got
Okay, well
He'll
then
just
I'll
use
cast
his reaction to it.
Then what?
I'll cast it to hit both of those if I can hit Lynch too, to hit the other one.
They both rolled sub-10s.
Lynch is expendable.
Very expendable.
And Lynch has a 16, but that fails.
$28 fire damage.
56 total on the doubling?
Yeah,
Yes.
no.
28?
Yeah, 56.
And then Lynch will use his reaction to attack the treant. Yeah, because it's whenever he takes damage, he can use his reaction to attack a random thing within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
So there's only one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a 15 though.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're not rolling
Worth a
well
shot.
tonight.
No, well, I'm not rolling well for Lynch. Rolling fine for me.
Yeah, that is a 20-foot diameter. Okay. Any movement, Lucy?
I'm good.
Okay, so it should be 20 feet between them from there. There we go. Okay, cool. Alvin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the one that's closest to me and take a couple swings.
Cool.
33 to hit.
Yeah.
The second one's gonna be a 30 to hit.
They don't know this trick. No.
um, I will. Yeah, all right. So the first one, I'll just do a charge and a first level smite.
Okay.
So that's 19 slashing, 9 radiant, and 3 force
Okie dokie.
for 31.
Slashing damage, right?
Yeah, from a magical weapon.
Okay, and then how much for the other two?
Was 9 radiant and 3 force. So it should be 31 total.
This is an animated tree. Your slash seems to do more damage to it.
Nice.
Okay.
How's it looking now after the first attack?
It's damaged, but probably not what you would describe as bloodied yet.
Okay. I'll hang on.
I believe sappy is a better descriptive term.
Yeah, but not sappied.
I'll up it to a second level smite for the second attack.
Okay.
That is 20 slashing,
Okay.
22 radiant,
Okay.
and 3 force.
All right. It is very, very hurt, but still standing.
Bonus action shaft attack.
Yeah.
33 to hit.
Bruh.
Let's see, I'm out of charges. So
Are you
I
actually
will.
out of charges, or
No. Oh wait, no, sorry. It said 6 out of 8. I thought that meant I had 2 left, but it means I had 6 left.
yeah?
So now I have 4 left. So yeah, I'll use one more. Well,
Okay.
I'll use one more here, but no smite.
Okay.
So that's 16 slashing and 7 force.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Couldn't take it up to the shaft, eh?
Nope.
And then I'll
Big
use the
boy.
rest of my movement. I'll use the rest of my movement to get as close as I can to the one that's the next closest.
Yeah, you'll get like there,
Sure, that's fine.
right?
All right, and then Lynch will make a couple attacks.
Hopefully.
Natural 20,
Ah!
making up for all the times he missed.
Damn.
And then the second one is a 17.
AC. Meets it, beats it.
Yep. So he does 1d8 plus 8. So that's going to be a D8 plus 16.
What type of bludgeoning
For the-
damage?
Yes, it is bludgeoning damage. That is
8.
22 for the crit.
Okay.
And then the normal hit is 14.
Bludgeoning.
All bludgeoning.
Cool. So he will take half on
So-
both.
All right, and that's his turn.
Cool. Race and then D unit.
So I'm gonna aim at the original one that's left over there now,
Tomash.
Tomash, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my 2 shots at it. I'm gonna hold my bonus action again so I can move my Drake and stuff.
All right.
That is going to be a dirty 20
Hit.
and a 31.
Hit.
And I'm gonna take my fire damage.
Kitty cat.
All right, so the first one is going to be 15 piercing with 5 fire and 2 necrotic. So that's
19 points of damage with the vulnerability and resistance.
yeah. Next one's going to be 9 piercing, 4 necrotic, and 4 fire.
So 18?
Yes.
All right, I'll do it.
Then my Drake is going to go to the one that's closest to him
Okay.
and take his bite attack.
Yep.
That is not going to hit at a 13, so
Nope.
that'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. D unit.
Run up to the one by the Drake and start swinging.
Okay.
$25 on the first one.
Hit.
18 on the second one because I just remember flanking.
That'll hit.
$17 damage on the first swing.
And yours is slashing damage, right?
Yeah, and I'm not using any charges for either.
Okay.
And then 18 for the second swing.
Plus your rage damage on those, or no rage damage on those?
I keep forgetting about that. So that's additional plus 8.
Yep, I got it. He's looking real freaking hurt on slashing damage here. Okay. My turn.
Unless you can give me a bonus action to headbutt it, then yeah.
I think you do have a bonus action to make a tail attack, but
I don't believe I can use that as a bonus. I don't know.
I'm moving all of these. Do you want to use your opportunity attack there, Alvin?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
28
That'll
to hit.
That'll hit.
And I'll put a charge into this. Yeah, just the one charge. That's
Double the
8.
charge dice.
Okay, that's 18 slashing.
Okay.
And 13 force.
How much slash? 18?
18 slashing, 13 force, so 31. Or with vulnerability, it'll be more.
Alrighty, and he's stuck obviously 10 feet away from you, so he doesn't get to make an attack.
Cool.
Alright, so Treant is going to roll to attack the unit first. I'm sorry, buddy. This is gonna
What?
hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Did it roll above 28?
That's a nat 20.
So I can't even use my reaction to stop it?
Yeah. So that is going to be... You're gonna half this, but it's 58 points of damage on the crit, on the slam attack. So halved is 24.
29.
29,
right?
sorry.
29.
Yeah, 29 points.
Tis but a flesh wound.
And it's going to make its second attack.
But you don't have flesh.
On the second nat 20 halved, you're going to take 28 bludgeoning damage.
How much is that again?
I halved it, it's 28 for you already. But it would normally be 56. Alright. This one's going to make its attack against Royce, which will definitely hit. And so that will be 20 bludgeoning damage on the first hit. Second one will also hit for 22 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, you mean you crit me twice in a row?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, he's
Thing
not.
on a barb.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna roll all the hits against Tomash first. See what strikes. Your armor is 20, correct, sir?
22 right now with the haste.
Okay, so only one's gonna hit. For 19 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and hellish rebuke.
Okay. Alright, well, you're rolling that damage. He failed the dex save, by the way. He'll only hit your bud once, Alvin, for 20 bludgeoning damage.
And it's 23
Okay.
fire damage on the hellish rebuke.
20. And is that just the one that attacked you?
I'm
is it-
pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Balboa.
So
So
46 points of fire damage.
so Lynch is still up, and he'll take his reaction.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, how much did you say I took, Rara?
21 bludgeoning.
Lynch has a 24 to hit with the Berserk Lashing.
Yeah, let me double check that. No, sorry, 19. Okay.
And Lynch does 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. I just did it on the wrong one. Okay, got it. Bye. Bye, L.
Where am I at?
Right behind the tree end.
Alright, I'm going to use to charge my ring to heal everybody.
You mean me?
Other people are hurt too.
I'm about to fall over here, D unit.
I'm going to use my third
I'm
level
at-
prayer of healing.
I'm at full,
Do you-
so don't worry about getting me in that.
So you will not
And-
provoke an attack of
and-
opportunity. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he'll get everybody important, and then with you, not.
Yeah,
there.
I'm at full, so I don't matter, and Lynch can't benefit from. Well, read the spell. It might say it doesn't work on constructs.
I am also at full.
So that means the Drake can get healing. I don't know if it needs healing or not.
Up
Oh,
to
he
6
does.
creatures of your choice that you can see within range, each hit points. That doesn't say anything about constructs.
A lot of healing spells do,
Yeah.
but I don't think he's in range anyway.
Okay. So what's the healing, Bial?
$33.
Okay. So if you are within that circle, you can take 33 points of healing. So Tomash, Royce, and D unit.
And the Drake and
And
the
the-
construct.
And the Drake if it needs. No, construct's not within 30 feet.
Yeah, not the construct.
Much appreciated, good sir.
That was an action. Now, bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to summon my spiritual hammer
Yarp.
and put it directly behind the one that's in front of me.
Okay. And it gets an attack.
Yep. That is a 22 for 16.
What type of damage?
It would be slashing, I think.
No, it has a specific type of damage on it. Spiritual weapon doesn't do slashing or bludgeoning. It does force damage.
Force, okay.
Which is good because it's one of the best damaging spells in the game because there's only 18 creatures that are resistant to force damage, only 4 have immunity, I believe.
Yeah, it took 16.
Yep, got it.
And now it's flanking.
Yeah. Tomash is up. Lucy on deck.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and make a melee attack against the one I hellish rebuked.
Okay. I just made it that one for simplicity of knowing which one was damaged, so.
Got a 17 to hit.
That will just hit. Seven. All right, got it.
Still up?
Oh, yeah. It took 46 points of fire damage, but it did not take a hit prior to this because it was a construct.
Okay.
One of the animated
23
ones.
to hit?
Yeah, I'll hit. Okay. Six plus 5 is 11 plus 4 is another 15 points of damage. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you get 4 attacks this turn, or 3 attacks this turn, don't you?
Yep.
Cool. That is a fail on both of its saves it makes when it takes lightning damage. So it will actually take half this time, not reduced beyond.
Isn't it immune, though, anyway?
It makes a save when it takes lightning damage, where it either will reduce it by X amount, or it will heal from it.
All right, you got all that?
I did get all that, thank you.
All right, and then bonus action, javelin attack, 23.
Yeah.
for a whopping 7.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I used a custom treant. I didn't use the basic rules treant for this. I figured it'd be a little bit more interesting. Okay, Lucy, you're up.
These are considered magical plants, right?
Yes, they are.
Is there one that hasn't been touched yet?
There is indeed one that has not been touched yet.
Am I within 30 feet of it?
Yes, you are.
I'd like to cast Blight on it, please.
Okay, what's...
So it
Oof.
needs to make the con save of 19, but it makes it at disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage.
That turned a 23 into a 14.
So it takes 64 necrotic damage.
Owie.
It needs an adult.
It needs some milk.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
Yeah. Ouch.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Alvin.
All right, I'll take a couple of swings at guy in front of me.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah, I'll miss.
And the second one is a natural 2, which is a 17.
That'll just hit.
Gotta love that 95% hit chance.
God, I gotta give... This is why so many of the things you guys fight have like 21 or 22 CR.
Oh yeah, for sure.
ACs. Yeah.
I'll use one more charge.
Although, not gonna lie, that forge thing I found actually legit had that AC. I didn't have to bump that up at all.
So that's 17 slashing and 9 force.
17 times 2 is 35.
34
30.
plus 9. 34 plus 9 force. It should be 43.
Yeah, I'll kill it.
All right, and then I'll take as much movement as I have to try to get. Is it possible to get so I'm flanking with Lynch?
Yeah, so because it's better flanking, as long as you're within melee range, you count towards
Okay.
those. Yeah.
Cool. Not that +2 actually matters, but
No. But for Lynch, it might.
That's true. For Lynch, it might. So I'll do my shaft attack at this one.
Okay.
That is a 24.
That'll hit.
And yeah, not gonna add anything to this one.
Okay.
And that's 14 bludgeoning damage. So reduced to 7.
Yeah. He's looking bare. It's looking pretty hurt. Anyway,
Yep.
Lynch's turn. Race is on deck.
Yep. Lynch's turn. So he's got +2. That's still just a 15 on the first one. And it's exactly a 17 on the second one.
Hey, +2 came in handy. Told you.
And that's 14 more bludgeoning damage, so another 7.
Cool. All right. Royce is up. D unit is on deck.
Thanks to crossbow expertise, I'm going to take my shot, or my 2 shots, straight at the one that just tried to beat the crap out of me.
Mm-hmm.
With my Drake's fire damage.
Okay.
That's going to be a crit and a 23.
Okay.
Um, 14 piercing damage, or it's 22 piercing damage, 6 fire, 6 necrotic.
17. Okay.
And then 10 piercing, 4 fire, 4 necrotic out of the second.
Okay. 20 points damage on that hit. Nice. 2. Whoosh. Fire just burns holes in this thing. And is your Drake going to take a bite out of the other one?
Yeah, he's got to take a bite out of crime, so.
Yeah.
All right, McGruff the crime dog.
Yep.
Okay.
That's not going to hit, though, because it's only a 13.
Even with the +2, yeah, it's 15. Okay.
No, it was a 13 with the +2.
Oh, damn. D-unit.
You know what time it is?
Die.exe.
No, because I rolled a nat 1.
No.
I was gonna say Tenacious D time.
I got a 31 on the second roll, though.
Just like the Phoenix. Take a point, by the way. I fucking love that.
But
fact.
D-Unit would be considered heavy metal, though.
I'm the heaviest of metal, motherfucker.
Copper? Really?
Okay, how much damage?
13 slashing.
4 doubled +4 is 38. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, does my rage damage get doubled too for weakness? Or
No. It's still just +4. Is that it?
well, yeah, I missed my first swing.
Oh.
Heaviest of metal. He's
Alright.
100% pure osmium.
It is the tree ant's turn, so they're going to take their 4 swings against Tomash, whose AC is 22.
Yes, sir.
So that'll be 1 hit from one and no hits from the other. 4. Ooh, I rolled really low. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Was the one that hit me the one I hellish rebuked before?
No, yes. Yes, it was. So it is
Well,
very
we're gonna
good.
hellish rebuke him again.
Cool. I'm gonna make 2 attacks at D unit. Ah, that's cocked. Both will miss by 2.
And it's 10 fire damage.
So 20, which is actually enough to fucking kill it. The next one's gonna make 2 slam attacks against Royce. Cocked. 1 will hit, 1 will miss. That is, ooh, God, I rolled high. 29 bludgeoning damage. And the last one will make 2 attacks against the person slashing into it. Against Alvin. Oops, cocked. 1 will hit, 1 will miss. 18 bludgeoning damage, sir.
So 15?
Yes. With that, we're back to the top of the initiative order, and Tomash.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and do some melee attacks here.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Yeah, I'll hit. Oh, also, because you asked the question about it taking lightning damage, the clones don't have the same. They have different stats.
I figured as much when we found out they took double slashing damage instead of half.
Yeah, he will actually save on the lightning damage on both fronts, so he will actually take no lightning damage from this, but he will take double fire damage. So it's 10 plus 5 for... I know, he'll still take third. So he'll take 4 points of lightning. Plus 10 fire for 14, plus 19 points of damage on that hit.
All right, now I'll move my brand of castigation onto him.
Okay.
Second one, 28.
That'll definitely hit. Failed the dex save, failed his con save. $21 plus 8 for 29.
$26 to hit.
Okay. Okay, past con, so I'll take third. So 5 plus 3 is 8. And then 8 fire for 16 fire damage. That actually will still, even with him making all those saves, will still be enough to kill him.
All right. Is there anyone left up?
Yeah, there's 3 people left up.
I'll go ahead and move up to the closest one and use my javelin for my bonus.
Okay. And you do have plus 4 because of spiritual weapon and Royce.
And that's a nat 20.
Hell yeah! So that is 6 plus 2 for 8 plus 6. Javelin piercing?
Yes.
8 plus 6 is 4.
All right. So 6 plus 2 plus 6. So 12.
Yeah, it's 14 and halved is 7.
14.
Okay. Cool.
And that's my turn.
Hell yeah, good turn. Lots of damage. Lucy. Set up by the 64 points of damage from Blight,
Right.
to be fair.
I am gonna cast a 2nd level magic missile at the one in front of Lynch.
Okay.
$15 force damage.
How would you like to do this? Just want to like shatter into splinters.
I want to make it into toothpicks and then collect them.
You send this scattering of magic missiles at this tree, and it explodes into splinters from this force damage. Maybe not toothpicks exactly. But since there's no more tree ants left, there's no more magic. And the trees reroot. And turn away from tree ants.
I'm still going to swing at the tree in front of me.
Chop it down.
Go ahead, Tin Man.
And you're out of initiative order.
Are there still like flowers and shit around?
Oh yeah. There's like
Lucy'd like
fruit.
to go.
There's like fruit on trees and things.
She just wants to go gather a bunch of the different flowers and like just put them in her bag.
Do we see
No.
any bananas?
Harness
on
divine
trees?
power to get a spell slot back.
How you doing, Royce?
I've been
Yeah.
better.
How's health wise?
I'm going to inject 10 HP in the Royce.
Yeah, I'm down 15.
I'm
Like
still
if
down
we'll,
like 30.
All right, you all hear the voice of Melora, one of the Wild Mothers, echo through the halls once again. What an excellent job. Thank you for proving yourselves worthy. Take the time and rest all you need here. In this home away from home, where
if we want to do a short or a long, I used 7 of my 8 charges from
I
the
think a
glaive.
long rest.
We should probably
Yeah.
long rest.
Long rest seems fine.
I'll
Rest
heal,
belongs.
I'll heal everybody up before we rest and put spells into my ring.
okay.
No, do I get 6 spells still or 5 because I got 4th level spell?
You have 5 levels in the ring. That's all you can put
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
I will Since we didn't use the alchemy jug for anything today, I'll just make 2 vials of acid before we go to bed.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. All right. And we will pick up after the long rest. Next week. How about that?
All right.
Ooh.
Happy
Alright.
Thanksgiving, everybody.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble,
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, motherfuckers. See you guys next Monday. VDraconis will actually happen on Friday, despite the fact it's the day after Thanksgiving. And I guess we will see you all then.
We may be in turkey comas.
That is true. We may in fact be in turkey comas. That is true.
And pumpkin pie.
And alcohol.
Always good. All right, bye guys.